Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone, everybody. This is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream musher focusing on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be better versions of themselves. Ah! Why am I... Why are you doing double? Dadgummit! That was not supposed to happen! Like, I already know I'm plural, but I don't think we need two of me. I'm sorry, but no. That's where I draw the fucking line. Give me a moment, hold on. Ah, I thought I had it fixed, but apparently not. There we go, that's what I need. But yeah, hey Notaic, how's everyone doing? I need to crop the pronoun info. There we go. I figured it'd be cute to still have the nice little moody late night lighting. I don't know, I kind of like the lighting, and this was what I was originally going for when I wanted to do lighting before. Namely because, for me especially with older games like Parasite Eve, Piglet, things like that, just this kind of lighting, to me, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong or tell me your own thoughts, is it reminds me of like when it's late night, you're a kid, you're hunkered down wherever you have your console, you're close to the TV or as close as you can get without hurting your eyes, and you're just locked in. You are at it, you are playing the game in the dark with nothing but the TV illuminating your face and illuminating everything, and you're just so chill in the moment. Life is good. That's kind of what I'm going for with this lighting. If it's good, or if you want me to like change it at all, or hell, if we want to make this more often of a thing and I can zhuzh up my background a little bit to more emulate that, let me know. Having some chili and rice. Ooh, nice. I'm doing good. It's been a pretty calm day today, thankfully, so far. Let me do this. So for those that hopped in Tuesday, when we were doing Piglet's Big Game on YouTube, we got a decent bit far. We got all the cookies. However, we still need to get all of the monsters, all the woozles and heffalumps. Because you can't 100% this game without having gotten all of that. So we need to get all of the vials in all of the dreams, be sure that we have all of the monsters, and in Eeyore's dream especially. Oh, they pissed me off. So let me, and unfortunately, those vials that we have there, those are only the main monsters that we've gotten. We need to look at the map, because here we have plenty of monsters that we haven't gotten. So we need to fix that. There we go. I do have TTS on as a reminder, so I'll be able to more easily hear you guys. Come here, you asshole. I probably shouldn't have gone this way. Oh, was there only two of you? Oh, thank the gods. All right. As a reminder, for those that may be hopping in, and maybe part of the community and have heard this info before, we do still have some shaker cups that we've been... Oh, game, you are mean. Fine, I'll get these ones. While I was trying to keep on my train of thought... Ah, fuck you. Okay, the woozles you have to corner. All woozles you have to corner. And that's difficult when I don't really remember the map. Alright, you. Perfect. You're already in a corner. Thank you. You make my life easier. But for those that may be hopping in, whether you have heard of my spiel regarding my my merch or not, why am I not hearing? Oh, it's because I've had it muted. Apple, how we doing? As a reminder, we do have some merch that we're doing, namely in collaboration with Lexi Flair, aka Asterisk Official. We have not gotten that many sales, and I completely understand everyone is saving up for like gifts for the holidays, but I will say, considering, oh, I don't know, my design being pretty tame, and if you want to know that design, you can type in exclamation point merch. It's a parody of like the waifu cups done by Gamer Sups, but our own kind of take. And for my system especially, you do not have to worry about people giving you looks if you have it with you out in public. It is just a cute, silly, simple design, and the more that you buy, the more that we sing. Yes, we are taking a book out of Phantom of the Opera. We will let you sing and be your angel of music, and we have some custom songs for you to hear if you so choose. We have been at 5 cups sold for a few weeks now. Let's see if we can get to 10 cups by the end of the year, because if we do that, I will actually prepare a singing stream as listed for 18 cups, which that's the entire stock. I will have a singing stream either our last week of streaming for this year, which is next week, or I will have it set as the first stream for 2025. So if you guys want to have us sing and really make us sing, get word out, see if you can get some of these sold, because if we hit 10 cups by the end of this week, or I will also extend it to next week if necessary, because that will give us more time to prepare. We will do a proper singing stream. We just need 5 cups sold. 5 cups sold in 2 weeks, and you will be handsomely rewarded. We are still working on the PNGs for me dressed up as Miku and Vince dressed up as Teto, because those were incentives that we got from you guys putting down subs lately, which we seriously appreciate. Which, speaking of Vince, y'all may know that we have been trying to work on different types of PNGs for different headmates in my system. And we had an outfit before for Vince. But now we've gotten something a little different, and I think you guys might like this one a little more. Let me open it up real quick. And I'm only going to show it for a little bit, but oh, a big. Accidentally a little big. Let me get this a little small. B. Here is the sketch that we have so far on the latest attempt of a PNG for Vince. What do y'all think of this so far?
Cool.
Well, probably we also need to put it in our server, honestly. Hold on, I'm actually going to... Give me a moment. My brain is going all over the place. This is what happens when you're unmedicated and you have ADHD. Brain goes near. There we go. I love how I've been tangenting and just letting this nice little ambience go in the background. All right, now we need to get that woozle from here. And we need to corner the asshole. Depending on if either we get all of the heffalumps and woozles in time, or clutch! Absolute clutch. If either we get all of the monsters in time and get the 100% ending in Piglet's big game, or if 2 hours elapse, whichever happens first, we will switch to Neopets the Darkest Faerie. Because, my god, I want to show you guys this game, for those that do not know it, because we have such fond memories with the Darkest Faerie. It is no joke. Though that does that does beg the question, who here knows Neopets? And better question, who has known it from its heyday? Like, oh gee, when it first came out and the biggest controversy was the fact that it was funded by a fucking Scientologist. Oh, damn you. Oh, get in the corner. Oh, I just almost had you. Oh, you bitch. All right, go back in. Come back. Come back here. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Sound like that fucking cat with an accent! Damn you, damn you, damn you. Haha. Alright, that is the last one here. Okay, so we can exit Pooh Stream. And now we have to do that for everyone else.
Should you like to see your... And so Piglet proved it.
All right, let's see. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, those are the only 2 spots. Cool. Hopefully, I won't have too much difficulty trying to get all these. I am also curious, since I am on a bit of a PS2 binge tonight, what are some of y'all's favorite PS2 games if you played the PS2? Doesn't matter if you played it like when you were little, doesn't matter if you play it now. What are some of your favorite PS2 games? Or if you don't play PS2, what was your favorite game or set of games from that generation? I believe that the same generation was OG Xbox and GameCube for Microsoft and Nintendo. Oh, there's 3 of these. At least these fuckers are slow. Where's the heffalump? Where's the heffalump? Come here, big guy. There you go. All right, next room. Come here, buddies. Of course, there's woozles. Oh, you were in a corner. Nope. Oh. You know, I wish that grabbing more vials would, like, heal the timer somehow. If that makes sense. There we go. See, at least in this area, the timer is forgiving. What the? Huh? I was not expecting that. Wait, is this the ending? Is this the ending that I wanted?
Should you like to see your
The fuck?
Pig-
Oh!
And so Piglet proved it.
I have to keep going in these until I get that? But I thought I grabbed all of them. Hold on. Oh. I did miss one in Pooh's stream. Dadgummit. Alright, you snivelly fucks. Excuse me. There we go. Why didn't I hear the bonk? Either that or it was too quiet. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's on monitor and output. Hold on, let me check my sound alerts. Be sure that it actually still has me logged in. No, it does. Okay.
Should you?
Did the bonk play for you guys or no? Because if it did, I completely did not notice. But Kara, I hope you're doing well. Alright. Where...
I didn't see it play.
Huh, okay. Let me try an audio real quick. Let's try it again. Okay, I heard it, but I heard it in sound alerts. So, hold on. Status. You say... Kofi alert, sound alerts. Give me properties. Hold on. Because now this has me annoyed. Sound alerts. Refresh. Let's try that again. Third time's the charm, maybe. There we go. Okay. Now it's fixed. Okay. Yep, I need to go to the treasure map. And oh, the woozles in this one are a bitch. So now y'all can spam the sound alerts if you want. I say half joking. Don't actually spam. Please, 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 please. Is the AI being kind tonight? Damn. I'll take it. That is 3 for 3.
Should you? And so Piglet.
Oh, Eeyores is going to annoy me.
And so Piglet.
But we are 3 for 3. Ad start in 5 minutes. Ad start in 5 minutes. All right. I am gonna need a lot of patience for these fuckers. Because there's 4 of them.
Eyes good. Twitch has been fucky today. Audio spin off and everything.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know.
Piglet's big deband.
Nah. Damn it. Ah. Okay, I need to figure out a way to get all 4 of them in the same corner. Because that's going to be the best way for me to do this. Because 2 of them already huddled in that corner there is good. I need to like effectively shepherd the others into the same corner. Yes, let me be your shepherd. As I will lead you to the slaughter.
All I want for Christmas is you.
Clutch! Clutch! Let's go! Oh! Oh, considering how much I was struggling with those fucking on Tuesday, I am so happy. I am so happy. Oh, I'm doing it. Sorry, checking on stuffs. All right. Now we get into this fun, funky camera angle. As I... Look, depth perception is not my strong suit. I think depth perception is not a lot of neurodivergent folks' strong suit. Corner time! Or that works. You. Please, please, please!
Run, road,
Oh!
run. Ah ha 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 ha.
Damn! So close. So close. Oh, that just annoyed me. I think this might be my better spot, though. We'll see. Excuse me! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it's not gonna be enough time. Damn you. Okay. Okay. Please, 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 please. Get him. Yes!
You know, Piglet would make some good bacon.
Joke's on you. My body can't do bacon. I don't know why. It's something about the curing process. I love ham. I am a slut for ham. I could have ham just as much as I could have, like, shrimp for the rest of my life. If I couldn't have shrimp for the rest of my life as a comfort food, I would go for ham in a heartbeat. But I can't do bacon. I love pork, I love ham, but I cannot do bacon. And I do not know why.
It be valid.
E. What about y'all? Do y'all have any weird circumstances with certain foods? All right. Persa. Woo! Let's go. Four down. Four down. Two to go. We might actually finish this up within an hour. I'm kind of surprised.
And so Piglet.
Actually, wait. Oh no, the fucking slot machine ones are gonna be the bane of my existence.
I can't do spam by myself but love Musubi. I can't eat pizza. But I feel it's because of my bio dad. He was abusive and especially loved Domino's. I used to get sick eating pizza. XP.
Oh shoot. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Kara, but no, I can understand. Steak was ruined for me given my egg donor. She would want to have steak like once, twice, if not thrice a week during the summer. And my dad would always make them like well done because he was always worried about cooking them too light and potentially getting people sick. So out of a precaution, he would always cook them well done. But because of that, with having steak that was well done once, twice, three times a week for an entire summer, yeah, no. I seriously can't do steak anymore. Also, I just realized I said that during an ad break. Fuck.
It's okay. I've not seen him since I was 14. And oh dang. That sucks. Steak is good.
I mean, like, steak has seriously been ruined for me to the point where I'm like, yeah, steak is a food, steak is a thing, but nah, that's a no for me, Chief. Oh, damn you. Well, I'm not gonna get that Woozle in time. Or maybe? Nope. I stalled too much. Okay. But this is a good spot to start.
Is Stu your friend though?
Stew? Oh, beef stew? It's been a hot minute since I've had beef stew. I mean, beef stew is honestly the main, if not only stew that I've had in my entire life, so I would love to have more variety in the stews that I know, but off the top of my head, I can't really break heads or tails on that, or whatever the phrase is. Oh, come here. Ah! Ha! Gimme. Gimme that notification. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nope. Okay, one more. How many? Oh, I gotta go north still. Damn.
I love beef stew. Especially mom's. I'ma have to force her to teach me how to make it.
Ooh. Nice. Alright, you Schwarzenegger wannabes, come here. Huh? Oh, I thought there was one in the corner. I stalled. I stalled too much. Okay. Now I know where to go. Need to go. Come on. Need to go down, hang left a little bit to make the others panic, then make that one corner, so then I go rightward, and then back.
But my favorite soupy dish is potato soup or taco soup.
Ooh.
Lexi was not a fan of my taco soup. XD.
Please be on time. Yes! Oh, come on. I thought that was the last one. Where else? Really? Oh, I
You
really
should
have
ask
this.
her about it. Snickers.
I will when Lexi's not too busy. She's been really stressed out with stuff lately, and I had to get some stuff set up with her for our cup collab. So I will try to remember that question if I can for when she's not busy, but I want to let her be for now.
Yee, hopefully things get better for her.
Fingers crossed, because apparently her main job is giving her hell again. Okay. Yeah, need to go down more. You know, you gotta admire.
She showed up in my stream and my voice got squealy.
Aww. Oh, real quick, you gotta admire the Sorry, holding back a burp. You gotta admire the creators for this game and how scenic they have so many. Excuse me. There it is. So many of the backgrounds and scenes here. Ah. And that was a hiccup. Because especially with, like, the music, it feels so scenic. Hopefully I'm making sense with that. Alright. Come here, you casino bots.
Oh yeah. They did amazing with the graphics. Also bless you if sneeze and boo if hiccups.
It was both. It was... Well, no, it wasn't a sneeze. It was hiccups. Derp. Brain did not process that for a minute. Because I burped and hiccuped, but I didn't sneeze. Alright, now we need to go inside. Now, this one is going to be weird, because the camera and the space in here is very tight. Oh, it was just two? Hell yeah. Oh. One more room. One more room in this dream. If I can enunciate, one more room in this dream. Huh? Game, are you good? Why did I hear the clicky clack of the fucking casino bots when I got all of them? Okie dokie. Now we gotta go in this way. I swear, if we get this done within the hour, I'm going to be surprised. Random bit, do y'all ever have points, wait, you or others that you know, have points where you basically go, like, I'm trying to figure out how to word this. This would probably be more prominent for folks that are like plural and have headmates, but do you ever have an intrusive earworm running through your head and you cannot stop it? Now imagine if you're plural, or if you're not plural, just imagine that the reason why you have an earworm going in your head is because someone else is infatuated with that earworm and sitting it in the head 24/7. That's what I'm dealing with right now with fucking It's Raining Tacos. Gip. Ah, clutch. There we go. Alrighty, one more dream. One more.
Should you? And so Pig.
Because, yeah, we got rabbits. Just want to double check that we have all the crosses. Yep. Alright, now we have to get 2 tickers. Sorry, just checking things. Now. Oh, so many of these spaces. Fuck me. I got my ticket for the long way around. Two villainous monsters in my wake. And I sure would like some company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say? Don't forget, I do have the Bardic Inspiration Point redeem. I did edit the description a little bit to where you guys can request a certain song. Just do not be surprised if I don't know the song, because I love to sing, but the songs that I like are a bit limited. But also, you can request songs 1 through 20 for a custom tune. Okay, let's try the other way. Now let's see if Pawpaw and his boyfriend are gonna cooperate this time. Because they didn't on Tuesday. Or rather, we'll get their flippin' Roombas first. Because of course, despite the fact that they look like hillbillies, nah, they rich. Oh look! Pawpaw's in a threesome. I just fucking heard in my brain, no, that was just a random redneck with his flippin' NSFW bot. And I say redneck coming from someone who is a half Yank. I have been called a redneck personally, and my father is a self-proclaimed redneck and wears it with pride. So I'm not trying to use it in any derogatory manner. I'm just saying it for the shits. Just in case folks may be hopping in and be like, huh, why is he talking about rednecks? I also don't know if... I forget if the term is anything bad. I legit forget if it is. Please let me know. Oh, I'm not in the right area! Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, bravest of them all, when I'm on a cliff and I can't get down. Sorry, just doing a few extra bits. All right. Oh, trying to do things without looking. It's probably not recommended. Ah. Sorry, if I can talk. Also just trying to keep track of things, make sure that everything is good. Why are you saying that my feed is unstable when my OBS is saying that I am stable? And let me double check to see if I have any bots. Nope, okay. Actually, sorry, checking on a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. I probably should have figured that not many people are interested in Piglet's big game, but we should be done soon. Oh, just the one? Hell yeah. Alright, we're probably not gonna get this done within the hour, but if we do, this is gonna be clutch. Gotta go north. This north? Because they don't really explain or show which paths go to where. Good enough. Please, 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 please. Whoop. We're not gonna get the third one. Or if we do, it's gonna be very clutch. Oh, come on! And there's a fourth, fifth! Oh! Two birds, one stone. Let's go. Okay. Is this the only path left that doesn't have... Yes, okay. This is just
Let me in.
A-star! You know what? I can do VC. Give me a moment to pause. Oh, I don't need a pause. Thankfully. Well, hello. How are you? Doing alright. Mostly chilling right now. Sorry, all I heard was I want to do is because you were capping your mic. Oh boy. Good story time, bad story time. Oh boy, what do we got? Right. Right.
The leader of the settlement where the party has been residing for the past in-game month was like, well, my father was the one that sent you guys out here, and you've done a pretty good job so far of helping us get back up on our feet. But, you know, he is a military leader. If you guys want more experience, what better way to do that than by essentially going out on loan to the military?
Meh.
And the party's like, you know, that's actually a great idea. Not only do we get a paycheck out of this because we need money, but we also get experience with the fiends because we don't have that.
Right.
So we said yes. So that was the way we ended last session. So start of this session, group gets woken up. We go to the leader. We go say hi and all this and what have you. And there's another Polarkin with her because she's a half Polarkin woman.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so she's a half Polarkin woman. So naturally, any of her relatives are either gonna be half Polarkin or Polarkin. So her brother, or her half brother, I should say, like, we didn't know, but it was the man that was there. She's like, "Oh yes, this is so and so." Just introduced, and then he's like, "Oh yes, this is my sister." We're like, "You have a brother?" What? So he introduced himself as, he's like, "Yeah, my name is so and so, and I'm her sister. Since you three are going to basically be going away, in order to make sure that the settlement continues to have protection, I'll be taking your place." We're like, "Awesome. You look like a pretty tough dude. This will be great. If she's a pretty tough lady, so you probably are just as equally tough, if not more tough. So the village is, you know, settlement's in good hands." So he asked us, "So I heard you fought a fiend recently. Would you mind showing me where you fought said fiend prior or devil, this little devil creature? Like, would you mind showing us where you found this, where you fought this devil?" Or like, "Yeah, sure. No harm in it." You know, like, there's really no harm in it because we killed it last session, and then so whatever's there is pretty much gone at this point.
Right.
So we're like, "Yeah, we'll take you to the place." We go and get 2 more NPCs because they have to mine like these special crystals.
Mm-hmm.
And it just so happens to be in the same place. So we're like, "You know, this is perfect. 2 birds, 1 stone. We'll take you to the place, but also hold on, we gotta go get these other NPCs so that we can bring them to the place too, so they can mine the crystal." Go and get them. We meet up together as a party. We head out to the woods to where we fought the thing the last time around.
Okay.
We get there, everything looks great. Then we start going towards the crater in the center of the woods. Hold on a second. Mishka! Baby, aim story time. You shush. No, story time. Mommy story time. Shush. She just sat by the door looking pathetic.
Oh.
Okay. Don't look at me like that. I will take you out after story time. You will be patient and wait until then. Anyway, so we take him to the place, and we're like, "All right, everything should be clear. That's where we killed the thing." And then there in the middle of this crater, those are the crystals that we couldn't get. Like, the ones we couldn't get, they're right there in the middle.
Right.
So we start walking up to it. Also, another important note: the fairy of the party sat on the Polarkin's shoulders, kind of like how a child gets a piggyback ride type of thing.
Yeah.
So this is, and by the way, it seems like an insignificant fact. No, it's very important. Keep that in mind. The fairy is on this Polarkin's shoulders. So anyways, we get there, we're like, "Come on, let's go." As soon as we start heading towards the crevice, lo and behold, the fucking demon lord that we accidentally let go, or accidentally released, is back.
Oh, great.
Yeah, and he's kneeling. We don't really know his gender. It's kneeling in the center of the crater.
You could say they.
Huh?
You could say they.
Yeah, they, because it's like, we don't really know. Well, I'm not gonna.
Like,
I'm gonna call it an "it" for a reason. Listen. Anyway, they're in the center of the thing, and it looks like when we get there, it almost looks like it's kneeling in prayer to this statue. Because so the way it was described was, it was like there was a crystal formation with roots coming out from it, from out of it.
right.
And on top of the roots was sorry, I'm trying to. On top of the roots was like a what used to be a statue at one point in time,
Right.
but it was the statue was on top of it, so it was kind of like almost like keeping the. We couldn't tell if the crystals grew around the statue or if the statue sprouted the crystals. It's kind of like one of those situations we don't know which one came first.
Right.
But anyway, when we get there, this thing looks like it's kneeling down. Its head is bowed, and it looks like it's almost in prayer to this statue.
Okay.
Keep in mind, no one else has seen this dude, so the party looks at them and they're like, "Oh no." I think we need to go. We need to go now. And we're looking at the paladin. I was like, maybe we should come back later. I think now is a great time to head back to the village. Let's go back. The Polarkin ignores this and decides to call out to the demon lord. And we're like, oh, okay, well, I guess that device is gone. He just called out to it. So of course he stands up, or they stand up, we turn around, and they look at us, and we're like, oh. And the fairy's like, hey, friend. And he does, like, the little stitch thing where they, like, instead of a proper wave, it's just kind of like the...
Right, just kind of, yeah.
Thing, and he just, like, curled in his little claws.
Okay.
He was doing, like, when he saw the fairy of the party, he did that because that's how he kind of like to say hello. Instead of a wave, he just does that.
Right.
So it did that, and we're like, hi, nice to see you again. You really need to go now. So the paladin's like, who are you? And we're like, oh well, never mind. I guess this is happening. I guess this is the course of action we're taking. You're trying to converse with this thing. Okay.
Damn it.
So, we're like, okay, well, we're fucked at this point. So we're just trying to protect the 2 NPCs that are behind us. 3, technically. But one of the 3 is a fighter. The other 2 are just minors. So we're trying to protect them. We're like, okay, just don't call attention to ourselves, and we'll get out of this scot-free. Everything should be fine. We're cool, right? Like we told him last time we wanted nothing to do with it. We're cool. We should be Gucci. We should be fine to get out of here. The thing decides to cross over, looks at the paladin and goes, I sense a godhood. I sense a god on you. And we're like, please say no, please say no, please. And it's like, and the paladin, so he's like, yes, I am a follower of Tyr. And we're like, nope, wrong answer. No. But we can't stop this conversation because it's like it's already started. So he's like, yes, and then that's where he reveals that he's he's basically like the highest level paladin that you can go.
Right.
And he's a follower of Tyr, and like introducing him, not in a cocky sort of way, just basically telling him, like, yes, I am a paladin, and I am a follower of Tyr, and that's what you're sensing. Again, wrong answer, because we're talking to him, or he's talking to this demon thing, and all of a sudden the DM goes, I'm gonna need to roll an attack roll. We're like, oh no!
Oh boy.
We're like, oh no! No. Now, because the paladin was of a good alignment, I guess he had an advantage over the archdevil. Or
Okay.
archdemon. No, archdevil, I guess, because there's no... You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway, he had advantage because he was of a good alignment. He unfortunately failed the... I think it was Dex? He failed a save roll. But, we knew something bad was gonna happen when Doxy goes, this is too many dice for me to roll. I'm just gonna do this, and we're like, oh. And we're like, what do you mean? They rolled, if I remember correctly, I think it was 20 D10s.
Wow. Damn it.
And we're like, oh, and then we're like, wait, what do you mean this is too many dice for you to roll? Then we see the where it says GM rolled, and we're like, oh, 145.
Wow.
This thing one shot the paladin that had 71 health.
Damn.
Yeah, so then Doxy person. Now, mind you, again, remember the fairy?
Yeah?
Where's the fairy?
Yeah, where was the fairy?
On the Polarkin's shoulders.
They couldn't have taken some of the damage?
It dealt 145 damage. We're level 5, bro. Not only that, but it's like the reason I tell you to keep that in mind, right, is because it's like, first of all, he wasn't, because here's what happened, right? The Doxy described how this was gonna go down. So
Right.
obviously landed its damage and then it proceeded to attack. It turned its hand into an ice hook and then proceeded, it turned its hand into an ice hook, walked up to this polarkin, shoved its, and then shoved the hook into its mouth and down his throat.
Dang.
Oh no, it gets better. While he was in there, he imploded his organs from the inside and then caused ice spikes to literally impale him from the inside out.
Hmm.
And my bard's like, oh fuck, my fairy! And it had the only time they had time to do, because this happened so fucking fast, was they had enough time to run over to the paladin, snatch the fairy, and run back out and away from the damage, because
I
it
came
was
back
like
at an interesting moment.
outdone in a flash. That's how quick it was.
Dang.
He was dead within, I don't even think he felt it. I think it was that instantaneous, actually. If I'm going to be realistically honest with you, I think it was an instantaneous death. Mishka!
Why don't you take the pupper out?
I am going to. She's just getting panicky because I came back from a party. So now she wants my attention, so she keeps ringing the bell. That's why I'm making her wait, because she has to learn. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Kara. Yeah, you did come back in an interesting moment. Oh, by the way, here's the kicker to all this, Ro, right? We just witnessed essentially murder before our eyes, right?
Right.
I'm holding my fairy. We're back at the party. Everyone's just looking at what used to be a paladin polarkin just slump over dead. And then this demon lord comes and looks at us very calmly and goes, "Don't worry, you're safe now. You've been freed." My brother in Christ, what do you mean? Yeah, like, what do you mean? What do you mean we're safe? So, yeah, he just looks at us and he's like, "We're safe." And then my paladins, or not my paladin, my bards does looking at him like, "Hi. So we kind of want some of those crystals. Do you mind if we take some crystals?" Just asking ahead before we do, and like, can we have some of those crystals? And it essentially just goes like, "Oh yes, you're free to do whatever you please. However, just make sure that you abandon your gods." And my bard's like, "All right, we're gonna skirt around this whole we're not gonna get into any kind of into a fight. We just witnessed what you can fucking do. So let's just skirt around this whole thing and just say, you know what? As a fae, I don't think I have that issue. Don't need to abandon a god if I don't believe in a god, right? I think we're good." And it just goes, "That's good. You may do as you wish. You are safe. You're I will not harm you." I'm like, tell that to the fucking body corpse, and tell that to the pile that was a Buller kid like 5 seconds ago. And then he disappears, and the session begins, and we're just like, oh god. So that was how session started.
How long was session?
This was a short one. Session was only like 2.5 hours. Normally we go
All
3 to
that
4.
happened in 2.5 hours? Damn,
No,
you guys are...
that'll happen within the first 30 minutes, Road.
Still, y'all did a lot more than what I remembered plenty of
Should
groups can do.
Oh, trust me, we get a lot. This is why our sessions are like, this is why our sessions are usually like 4 hours long,
so
because
Piglet was going to be
it's not super combat heavy. It's more role play heavy. But we also haven't gotten into a lot of we're getting into the complex shit because, like I said, we now have 2 BBEGs that we just.
Could that be Ruse born?
We haven't met the first one, but we found the second one, and we literally just witnessed what it's capable of.
Empty honey pot.
So we're like,
Why,
okay.
it's
And he
Owl's
literally, so he's like,
memory.
don't worry, you and the town are completely safe. I'm like, yeah. I'm glad we're on such good terms with you.
Now,
You know, for
listen.
saving your life and all that. We didn't even know you were there, but we're gonna claim that victory anyway. But yeah, that was the first 30 minutes of session. That wasn't even the rest of
Nice.
because the rest of session consisted of, oh fuck, calming down the party, then figuring out how do we tell the leader of the settlement that her brother, who just got here, was essentially murdered and nobody could do a damn thing about it. And we're just bringing back his body. That thing literally looked at you like, bitch. That thing literally looked you in the eye and was like,
Well, it's also kind of hard to have space, and also it's difficult when I
Should you
have
like
so many
see your
inputs to have to do in
friends?
so little time.
no, I got you. But I just find it funny how it turned around and was like, bitch, you want to fight me? Bitch, you want to fight me? Let's fucking go.
And so,
Whoops.
So hi, Kara. I'll be right back. Now I will take Mishka out because she probably literally, I bet you anything, she just more than likely has to only pee, but she's gonna make it my problem because I'm back from being gone for a few hours.
Hmm.
But it's probably pee. It's not even poop. I
could that
bet
be
you. How much
Ruse
you want to?
born?
So let me mute myself just in case, and then I'll be right back.
Right.
Why, it's Owl's memory book.
That's more space. That's good. Okay. Need to use this strat. Whoops.
Oh, I might need help. My last
Help with
stream
what?
got copyrighted. So now I'm scared to even allow cutscenes.
It depends on the game, but you should be fine. Twitch is a lot more lenient when it comes to their appeal system. If you just put it in appeal saying that it's fair use, Twitch is pretty alright when it comes to that. Especially when you're doing gaming. You'll be fine. Just put in an appeal. You'll be fine. If they continue any bullshit, you have the right to basically push, hey, keep this up, and I can pursue legal action because I am doing active gameplay of a game during active commentary, as gameplay arguably is, as I actively comment and work with chat and talk about the themes of the game. If Twitch wants to uphold any copywriting or anything like that afterward, you have the right for legal action.
Okay, thank you so much. I was singing Let It Go. I appreciate it a lot.
If you were singing yourself, that might be a little more difficult, but I thought you were predominantly talking of, like, say, muting for a cutscene. Were you playing, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 or something? If so, then you should still be able to say, hey, this was from a game. Bugger off. Nice. Okay.
Yee. Kingdom Hearts 3. I appreciate your help.
Yep, I deal with that a lot when it comes to, like, Kingdom Hearts songs in general, because especially with Disney, they love to pull bullshit of, hey, you're using our songs, right? No, their renditions created by Yoko Shimomura for a video game. If you want to keep out the bullshit, I will play your game and I will beat you at it. Because especially when it comes to video game OSTs or things like that, we should not be struck for stuff that is in a game when we are doing active commentary and working with our chat to create a unique experience. And so if people want to continue, especially companies like Disney, Warner Brothers, Sony, whatnot, want to continue this bull crap of, hey, you're using our music, we don't care what you're using it for, but it's ours, not even wanting to look at, say, fair use, they can fucking deal. Pardon my French, I'm really pissy with people that abuse copyright, especially when it comes to international issues. I know that Sony's and the copyright system in Japan is a lot more draconian than even in the US, but still. Also, welcome back.
Thank you. Also, wait, sorry, Kara, did they actually like copyright strike you, or did they mute your channel?
It's
Because
no
those
worries.
are two different things. I've had my VODs muted before, but not actually copyrighted.
Mute the stream.
I've never
Okay,
had a
then
copyright.
if it was just a
Yeah,
muting,
muting the stream is completely different. That's not a copyright strike. A copyright strike, Twitch will literally warn you and give you a warning like, hey, and then whatever they say.
Yeah.
Muting the stream happens, like, it happens way too often, but it does happen. Everybody, including me, including Road, hell, even fucking Angel has gotten copyrighted.
Yep.
Or not muted streams. I was playing Code Vein. Let the credits roll. Credits. So I beat the game. And they literally muted the stream at the end of while the credits were rolling because the song was playing.
I would have been quite
So when they mute the stream, they're not muting the entire stream. They're just muting whatever section of the stream is copyrighted.
Right, but still my points stand. You are able to file an appeal. Twitch is a lot better with stuff than YouTube, for example, because I've dealt with this also with VODs. And yeah, if you put in an appeal saying, hey, what's going on is fair use, this is just a song going that's conveniently going on during active gameplay, during a game of which this game is part of the OST. This is not anything to abuse copyright. Please take down this copyright notice. And Twitch tends to be pretty Twitch tends to be a lot more open and understanding of stuff than flipping YouTube.
Yeah, but just as a reminder too, like I said, muting the stream and then an actual like copyright strike, two incredibly different things. If they copyright strike you, that's a whole nother.
Yeah, that's a whole other thing. You are able to appeal a copyright strike.
But it's
However, it is a lot harder, and typically if a company or whoever made the copyright strike decides, oh, yeah, no, we're going to uphold it, that stays for a good while, and it can negatively impact you.
Yep. One way in which it impacts you heavily is your VODs.
Yep.
I
You
appreciate
can still
it.
upload your VODs,
And I'm glad I wasn't in trouble,
you
lol.
will have to manually upload them after 8. They don't do it automatically like they do most of people. Yeah, no, you weren't in trouble. Like I said, everybody goes through this at every point in time. Because you could be playing a game and then they'll just decide, you know what? Despite the fact that you're playing this game, despite the fact that it's in the game itself, and despite the fact that we clearly see that you're playing a game, we're gonna mute it. It's also why a lot of streamers, specifically those who do like art streams and stuff like that, it's also why their VODs, when you go back to watch them, there's no music in them.
It's
because
BS.
the music will play during the stream itself, but there's a way to isolate the audio so that when the VOD gets posted, it's not in the actual VOD itself.
Yep.
Which is what I do, actually. It's why my VODs at the beginning, like I play music at the beginning of my streams because I'm tired of listening to the same non-copyrighted music, so I want to listen to my music. So I just finally separated the audio, and it's why during the live streams, you'll hear the music, no problem. But during the VODs, it sounds completely quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean, it's the intro to the stream anyway, so it doesn't bother me too much. But Twitch is ridiculous with this copyright shit.
Was this a carrot Piglet had found?
Oh, that's right. I remember.
A small rock
I
before
remember now.
would certainly be
I was here.
useful if only-
This is gonna be a load of bullshit.
Yee. It is.
No. I'm just playing Elden Ring. But I created a secondary character
Okay.
because I want to do I want to try magic. So I'm basically playing the game all over again, but with a I say accidentally because I wasn't intentionally trying to do this, but I accidentally
Accidentally.
I accidentally created a melee magic build.
Oh.
Yeah, so my character is able to use a mix of melee and magic.
Okay. Neat.
But I also accidentally created a I'm trying to think of a good way to do that. I accidentally created a oh, an HP and FP siphoning build.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. So if I land my hits correctly.
Oh star. I've seen your channel in my notifs.
I can regain FP and HP back. Plus
Nice.
my sword also regenerates
Not.
it also regenerates HP with each kill I make.
Neat.
So it's been a fun build so far.
I know we seriously need to do our collab with Elden Ring.
We do.
We do.
Listen here, you rat bastard. I hate you so fucking much.
I'm assuming
No,
you're saying that to a enemy.
I am. I am. It's this enemy. By the way, when you meet them too, you will also hate this enemy. They are the
Do I
Crucible
dare
Knights.
ask?
I fucking hate the Crucible Knights. You can't backstab them. They're immune to that for some ungodly reason. Like, you literally can't.
Literally can't.
You literally cannot backstab them. So, in like the critical hits and shit, not a thing. They have ungodly amounts of poise. They hit hard. And on top of that, they can also use magic. So they are melee magic. And they have ways of... Oh, you... Wait, hold on.
Damn it.
You have not seen my channel? Or you've seen it in your notifications? Are you following me, Cara? Oh, God. Excuse me. Because I can't remember if you're following me or not.
I've not. I thought I'd followed you. But I may not have.
You mean that's probably why you haven't seen me streaming? Yeah, if you're not following me.
Okay. Oh, great. Okay. Of course. Oh. That's
Yeah,
two.
I've been streaming more frequently, I would say. Road should be able to attest to that.
Yeah.
And granted, it's just because for a little while I
Ah, wrong button.
I will look then. Also sorry for talking over y'all. My timing is bad.
Oh,
no. You're fine. If it helps, it helps. Like it's not gonna.
Yeah.
Please,
Okay.
you fucking cuck! Just want my shit.
There we go.
That is barely doing shit. Holy God.
You good?
Oh, thank you,
I-
Piglet.
Like I said, I really hate the Crucible Knights. I really fucking hate them. But there's one boss fight where it's literally a snail summoning nothing but Crucible Knights. And I'm like, you fucking shit lord.
Mint.
Yep, just like that, I'm dead. And I need help. I really need help. Because here's the thing, right? The thing summoning them is a snail. The snail itself is a piece of shit. It has like almost no health. But if you don't kill it fast enough, it
Yo,
will just
Rabbit's got ABS.
continuously keep summoning Crucible Knights. Rabbit has abs, pardon?
Okay.
It's late at
Please be
night.
enough,
You
please be
cannot tell
enough,
me
please
there's
be enough.
no... Huh?
I'm going against like the final
In the
boss here.
cutscene, he has ABS.
Oh, is this the end of the game?
Yep. Because I'm trying to like 100% this. And when this is done, I'll switch over to Neopets.
Oh my gosh.
What?
You get to blast from the past for that one.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
You can do it, Road.
I did it!
Piglet, thanks for getting us
And I heard
Oh.
double from here.
Oh,
yes.
oh, Road.
Very brave of you, Piglet.
Everything okay?
Lady Faerie broke my heart so bad.
Oh, Christopher Robin. Where have you all been? I've been looking
So-
all over for you. I was starting to
Like I
worry.
said, she's one of the few bosses where I actively am like, I really, 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 truly do not want to fight you.
Thanks to Piglet.
Really? Thanks to Piglet.
And like I told you, remember I told you before, where she's just,
Didn't you,
it's obvious she's just in a lot of pain
Right.
and going through some shit, but she's way too, like, she's been dealing with this shit for 500 years. She's way too far gone.
Oof.
Yeah, no, she's too far gone. By the time we find her, like I said, it's been 500 years by this point. There's not a damn thing we could do for her.
And so
Right.
it was that Piglet had
But,
become a hero to all his friends. And he would never again
I
think that
finally
he
beat
was
her.
too small or too
And
frightened.
what broke my heart was after you beat her, she recognizes you and finally
Oh.
talks to you. And not only does she recognize you and talk to you, she apologizes to you.
Hmm.
But
What a- Meow.
but it's just like she says something that I was like, oh no.
Ah,
Want to double check to see if I have like truly everything. I'm not gonna show anything just because a lot of these are copyrighted clips.
No, you don't
But
have to.
yeah, cinematics. Let's see, do we have the full list? Just 6 of these? Alright. Now let's check the other side. Yep. Okay. So yeah, it looks like we have 100% Piglet.
That's good.
I'm glad to be over with that. Oh man, so worth it. But daggum. Alright.
Cool, I'm dead again. God, what is going on with this grave? Anyway, like I said, not only should talk to you, but what the thing that
Now you
made me
eat him.
go, oh no, is that she thought that the only way for her to end her pain was to put herself in an incredibly vicious cycle of punishing herself.
Oof.
And she's like, I genuinely thought that the only way that I would be able to essentially be forgiven for my sins is to punish myself.
Mmm.
So that's exactly what she did. She punished herself for something that she really didn't have control over
Right.
and wasn't entirely like Mishka, no, you have bad timing. I'm in the middle of mudslide. Damn. She's trying to sneak into my lap, this baby girl.
Aw.
Like,
Others are of the darkest kind.
Hold on, let me set this so you can... Here we go. Man,
Sexy lady.
This is a blast from the past, though.
yeah, I would say it's Mishka. I really need help. Where is everybody? But yeah, she thought she needed to punish herself, and then what's even worse is she's like, just casually, because I mean, but she even said, she's like, also, I don't fully truly understand how I was trapped in this nightmare because, in her words, she pulled the plug on her soulscape.
Okay.
Okay, so sexy winged
In her
lady is
context,
bad.
the soulscape is kind of where she's been this entire time.
I'll tear your
Hold on. Misha, what did you do? Hold on. What did you do?
Also, there are plenty of sexy winning ladies in this game, so don't you worry.
No, Lord Darrigan, you will fall to the
Only the
might of
bat-winged
villains
ones
of
are evil in this, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bat-winged discrimination in this.
Yay.
B, I'm curious, who ever played Neopets, either this game on the PS2 when it first came out, or who played like the OG Neopets games,
Batwing
like the Flash
integration
games?
is communism.
wanna brag, but
Also, hey Toby, how we doing? My winnings! Tor! Mom is going to kill
Just
you!
got home lol.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, to better explain what the Soulscape was a system that she created. And in essence, think of like a full body VR immersion thing
Okay.
that also has its own life support system. She pulled the plug on hers.
Well then.
Yeah,
Gives
that's why I was
Tobias,
like, oh,
no
Lady
type, star, and
Ethereal,
Rhodes
no.
cookies.
Because my heart broke. I'm like, I was like, I really want to save her, but the game's like, yeah, she's beyond saving.
Damn you. You remember how hard it was to get used to the flipping backwards camera controls in this damn game?
Mm-hmm.
That's one. Ah.
Are you hurting, people?
No, okay, so thankfully with Neopets, they always tried to explain that there is a difference between anthropomorphized folks, which is our typical Neopets in Neopia, and then you have the pets, which are like these Winnies and other cute little creatures. But no, while Neopians, such as like Tor, his sister here, are not only sentient but sapient, Winnies and other pets are not sapient. Also, random bit, a lot of people love to talk about like, if I can get my thoughts
I was
straight.
gonna say, what the fuck did you just say?
If y'all remember the game that just recently came out, Balatro,
That makes sense.
a lot of people have been loving the fact like it has dynamic music. I would say that a lot of people love to say that they appreciate the dynamic music of Balatro and how rare that is in games. If you want another example of dynamic music, Neopets, right here.
Yeah, but it's how old is Neopet and how old is most of the gaming community?
Neopets is like 20 years old?
Hey, my point exactly, Road.
I still
It's
grew
not a
up
game
on
that
this,
most
come
people are
on!
familiar with, unless you grew up with it, or in some capacity were taught about it.
I mean, some people still know about Neopets, though.
Road, we know about it because we grew up with it.
True.
You're trying so hard.
I made
baby
it
boy.
more as like another example of like, hey, if people
No, I know
want
what
to
you
hear
meant,
about
but
dynamic
the
music.
problem with it is we can't use it as a viable example when baby boy, we grew up with it. Most people did it.
Ah. Well, at least me maybe streaming this might introduce it to some folks. Excuse me. Yeah, I have... Okay, there we go. I need to be right there. You want to know a funny story regarding
Like the
this game,
Hubert.
though?
Hmm.
So, originally, the very first time that my family ever got this game
Yes.
was for my siblings and I, because we would actually play Neopets, like on our computers, because this was early 2000s and whatnot, early Flash games. But, funnily enough, my dad got into this game and schooled everyone with understanding like the magic system and the moat system in this, and was the only one in the family for the longest time to actually complete it and defeat the final boss.
Wow.
And my dad doesn't really go for like furries or Neopets or anything. He was just like, ooh, cool game. I like the mechanics. I'm gonna hyperfixate on this motherfucker. Keep in mind, my father's autistic, just like me.
I was about to say, runs in the family, don't it?
Oh, it absolutely does. I already told him. I literally just talked to him. I hate how linear the quests can be sometimes. I already got the pliers, so I can just bring them back. So, Star, I do have a fun question for you.
Hold on, my mom just
Oh.
called me. 1 second.
Okay. Oh. I got the hiccups.
Tor, I've got something for you to do. Something important. I want you to deliver a package.
Over to Farmer Addison's again?
No, this one goes to Meridel.
Never let go.
Meridel?
Beaver.
To the castle?
I know you're excited, but there's a few things you need to know about before you go. The road to Meridel is a long one, son, and it's not safe. You'll need something to guard that package with. This is the key to the chest upstairs. In it is the sword I had when I was young. Listen, Tor, it is not a toy. It carries with it great responsibility.
Daggum, I thought I
You
had...
understand what that
So,
means?
what
Oh.
were you saying?
It's like being a knight.
Right
You have to
before-
fight for the good and against injustice.
What are some of your
That's
favorite
part of it,
experiences
sure.
with Neopets
But
as a
knights
series?
Follow a code. A
Well,
code.
Unfortunately, like I do know the
Defend
game.
the
This
weak.
video
They
game.
don't
My only
lie
experience
and
with it was
always
Neopets
keep their
Online,
word. They fight only for the right causes. Do you
and it
understand?
was
Yes, sir.
Then go, boy.
like it wasn't terrible. It was interesting. I actually did play quite a bit of it online and what have you. It's just like one of those weird things. Like I remember playing it as a kid. I remember, but for whatever reason in my head, it
Right. Wait, for whatever reason in your head.
yeah, sorry. For whatever reason in my head, it like it wasn't memorable.
Oh, okay.
Again, it's like I genuinely remember playing it, and I had fun when I was playing it. But I can't be like, oh man, this was my favorite game as a kid. I remember.
No, that's fair. I would play it a lot with, our Our system would play it a lot with Bluey. Actually, when we were kids, Bluey was the one that introduced us to Neopets.
But see, that's the thing. Like, you had someone to play with. I would usually play alone.
Ah.
That's probably why it's like, I mean, there's only so much you could do playing by yourself.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Especially when the market in Neopets got heavily inflated.
Yeah, so like I didn't mind playing. It was fun playing, but it was just like 95% of the time I ended up playing alone.
Right.
It was like, yeah, cool, ooh, this which kind of made me sad because again, it's like I always was trying to find people to play with, but there wasn't anyone.
No, that's fair. I was kind of lucky with the fact that online stuff was kind of the main way that Bluey and we could bond because of our living circumstance. Long story short, our egg donor made it very difficult for us to have a relationship, if at all, as siblings.
Yeah, no, I got you. This woman is not calling me. No, I'm not answering.
Was it?
No, that's not my mom. It's just one of my friends, but I'm like, I am not in the to talk to her right now.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just don't want to talk to her.
Okay.
It's exhausting talking to her.
Well, I hope things will be okay.
Yeah, it's just she's one of those friends that's it's like if you want to,
Oh
if
shit,
I have
it's
a
that one
conversation with
Neopets
her,
adventure
great.
game.
Auntie!
Huh?
Sorry, Auntie just hopped in chat. Auntie, how's it going? Yes, we are doing the Darkest Faerie. I have been wanting to do this for a while. Sorry, you were saying, Star?
You're right, but I was just saying 95% of the time, if I'm trying to have an actual fucking conversation with this woman, I'm not having a conversation with her. Because I think the idea of having a conversation literally goes over her fucking head. So 99.999% of the time when she's calls me to talk, it's like she'll say like a few words to me, and then the rest of the time it's her yelling at her children, doing other things, talking to her husband. So I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck you're talking to at this point anymore, because you just keep saying shit but you don't do shit. Like you're not talking to me, you're talking at me. And I'm like, if you're gonna call me to have a conversation, call me and have a conversation, not call me to be on the phone for 50 minutes listening to you talk to your kids, yell at your kids, talk to your husband, yell at your husband. And that's just like, dude.
Right.
So again, having a conversation with her is draining and I don't want to do it. It's 9:48 at night. I want to wind down and relax, not listen to her go on and on and on. I'm sorry, it sounds awful when I say it that way, but it's just like,
I mean, if you're overstimulated, have you thought of trying to be just transparent with her of like, hey, I understand that you need someone to vent to, however, I do not have the spoons for this.
Numerous times, hey, when you call me, I don't know who you're having a conversation with. If you want to talk to me, talk to me. But if you're gonna talk to your family while you're on the phone with me, please don't. Like, if you're gonna call me to have a conversation. And it continues to happen. So I'm done talking. I'll answer sometimes, but 99% of the time I'm just like, all right.
Sounds like you need to be more forward.
Yeah, but after 10-15 minutes we haven't had any kind of adult conversation, I just end up saying, hey, I gotta go, bye. Ugh. So that's what like, tonight I'm not in the mood. I don't want to talk to her. Nope. So I just sent her ass a voicemail. Oh.
Don't mind all the other save files. That's just been me fucking around.
Oh, of course. Okay, I'm gonna have to put a pin in that fucking... I need to get stronger. This is ridiculous. I didn't think I would have to do this. No, yeah, because again, the crucible knights are just a pain in the fucking ass. And to have an enemy that literally summons spirit versions of them, but that are basically act like the real Crucible Knights is even worse.
Right.
Like I'm really just I'm fucking done. I don't. The boss itself is an easy little piece of shit, and I can't touch it.
Once that one actually called Sid
Also,
the
I'm
Vicious.
pissed off at Misha
Did not
again.
expect a Sex Pistols reference in the Neopets game, but okay.
I took her out. She took her sweet time. It's cold. So
Wait a
she
minute.
sniffed-
Sid the Vicious is a Sex Pistols reference?
Huh?
Coming from someone who's not listened to anything by the Sex Pistols, I'm kind of surprised. If I remember right, they're a band.
No, I know who Sex Pistols are. I'm like, what do you mean? Sid the Vicious.
Antigas says that
Sid
the
Vicious was the bassist for the Sex Pistols.
Oh,
That's
okay.
necessary. A
Good to
true
know. Thank you for that little fact.
An honest gift for your trouble here.
Oh, Sid Vicious is
Yep, and
it-
one of the bandits was named Sid the Vicious.
Very special piece.
but no, it's not referring to the bassist. It's literally his hamster. It's it's the it's the bassist's pet hamster that's the reference to. Why? That's actually really terrifying. That is in a
In a kid's game.
yeah. Who the fuck is gonna get that? What child is gonna get that reference?
They may not, but their parents will. Why do you think they always put references like this in kids'
Yeah, but do you
cartoons?
really think the parents are looking at their kids' shit that closely?
Considering how paranoid a lot of people that I have met, especially in white American suburbia, get, I would not be surprised. You have not lived until you have been in a small white town of nothing but helicopter parents.
If I lived in a small white town, I'd fucking tear my eyes out. Are you kidding me? Some of these white parents be pansy little motherfuckers like, oh.
Yeah, that was kind of the culture that I was raised under. The paranoia runs deep in these kinds of cultures, and it's sad. Aw, there's a Chuppy. What do you got for me, ma'am? Oh, the killer weeds. Oh. My moats. Don't remember if that's going to help, but I'll at least have the fire on. Because yeah, for those that do not know, this game is surprisingly extensive when it comes to its defense system. You don't necessarily level up. What you do in this game is that you have to prioritize your attack and defense using moats. What tends to be recommended is that on your shield and your armor, you use moats that align with the same element as your enemy, with your sword being a mote that is the opposite of your enemy or something that they are weak to. Which is kind of neat.
Also, Road, let it be known I'm also fucking terrified.
Of?
Remember how I discussed a certain plot point with you with regards to my sessions and stuff?
Yeah.
Which I don't want to say out loud because like that one thing about the name.
Right.
Road, it hasn't happened yet, Road.
Okay.
It hasn't happened. Road, why isn't it happening?
To make you ask questions, and it's clearly working.
I'm scared, Road. Like, I know it's something we discussed, but it's like, when is it happening? When the fuck is it happening? How long do I have to be afraid for?
Darn.
Okay, I beat the damn thing.
Nice.
I just had to switch up the summon I was using. Oh, that's another fun thing we're gonna teach you about that you haven't figured out yet in your thing.
Where else?
You know what's weird? I can't remember my Neopets anymore.
What's up?
I can't remember my Neopets anymore.
Oh, our old Neopets account from like 20 years ago is gone. We do not remember anything about it.
I was saying, like, that's how bad it is. Like, normally you remember some kinds of things like that. I genuinely don't even remember what the fuck I had anymore. I think I had one of those weird alien cats.
I know the main ones that we had were a loop like Tor. I'm forgetting the name of them, but the one that Roberta is, and then we've also had an Aisha.
Is that the alien cat?
Super long antennae.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one of those. I remember it had an antenna, and I was like, oh, this shit's an alien cat. Gimme. Okay, I'm kind of liking this build so far.
Kind of.
Yeah, because it's a work in progress. I have to get, because again, I'm not used to using magic fully.
Ah.
So I have to like remember that I have magic. But also, there is one particular sword that I am dying to fucking use, and I have to farm so much experience to use it.
Hooray!
Oh god, that spooked me off.
Meh.
Don't you yippee hug your way into this. Oh god, no.
Meh.
Oh no. What is happening? Oh no. The yippee wants to take over.
Oh, that's not the right one. Okay, gotta come back.
You're just gonna let the yippee take over.
Forget how you dash.
You dash by pressing the dash button.
Well, it didn't say which button was to dash.
The dash button.
Smart ass.
I just want to be a smart ass right there.
No,
ladies.
you're good.
I was like, please, 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 let me make this reference. I will say though, I do not understand or fathom how the fuck people manage to do naked runs.
Oh, you mean like an Elden Ring?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, same logic probably on how people speedrun anything.
Well, it's not a speed run. No, I mean like there's actually a class that starts you off literally just naked in a loincloth with a club. That's it.
Some people want a challenge.
Yeah, but that's why I'm like, that terrifies me. So I'm like, motherfucker, y'all. Whenever I see someone coming in naked, I'm like, oh no, you fuckers are a different breed altogether. What the You fuckers are a different breed.
No one wants to fight a naked person.
But the thing is too, when they're naked, they fast roll. Oh my god, they fast roll.
All right. Alrighty. Okay.
Dinner was delicious. Hey, you know what? Maybe that's why I don't like MMOs so much.
Why is that?
I literally never had anyone to play any kind of online game that required friends.
Yeah.
95% of the time, again, I would go in there and play by myself. But again, there's only so much you can do playing by yourself. And after you've done everything you can play by yourself, you try to make friends online. But it's like, if they're not online, then you're playing by yourself. It was a vicious cycle.
Did I get everything that was here? Oh, these are some big boys. Ow. Oh, where are you fleeing? There you go. Also, I can hear
Why are you
double.
running? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
So I told you I came back from a party with my mom, right?
Right.
It was hosted by my work, which wasn't terrible, but like the only thing in it that was really fucking weird was they did a skit play question mark,
Okay.
and it was the weirdest, most agonizing 20 minutes of my life. It's the weirdest 20 minutes of my weirdest and like most agonizing 20 minutes of my life, and we're just like, oh, what is the point? Because it was supposed to be a quote unquote Christmas story,
Right.
but it's just like, Father Time put on a thing for his stars, and the stars were like petty little bitches. It's like, there's a new star. And so it was just weird, but then also it like, so it was just I forgot what they were called, but they had like the pretty one, the this one, and the whatever, it was like random shit. And it was like, then there was the newbie girl, and I'm like, okay. So apparently Father Time wanted to have a contest to see who was the most beautiful star of them all. And I'm like, what the fuck does this have to do with Christmas?
Right.
And then at the end of it, it's like, this beautiful little star, the newbie girl, the one who was prettiest or whatever, she ends up winning the contest because her inner beauty shone through, because the other two were vain and selfish. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh.
I mean, cute message, but what does that have to do with Christmas?
Well, apparently the star that won the contest ended up going on to be the Bethlehem star. So she, and the Northern Star that guided
the North Star.
Yep.
Which is a completely different North Star than it is today.
The contest was essentially to decide which one of them would have the honor of essentially having this grand important task. And I'm like, this is so weird. Why was that? What? Yeah, it's like, okay. But yeah, you could tell no one was into it. It was just weird. The message was cute and all this and what have you, but it was just like, oh, I guess that's the Christmas tie-in, is that she's the Bethlehem star. But it's like, again, it's just agonizing. And my coworkers are not actors.
Oof.
They tried, but it's just. Even my boss was sitting there like, oh dear God.
Oh no.
Yeah, we were all like, okay. They did put on a neat magic show.
What was it? Did it remind you more of Tom Cardy's song 3 Hours with a Close-Up Magician?
No. It was okay, to be fair, to be 100% fair, the person who was the magician was the director's husband. So like, and not that it was bad or anything, it just kind of started off kind of like a what the fuck is this child's party magician
Right.
doing? He had some cool tricks, but of course, at the end of it, he had a Christmas tie-in, a religious Christmas tie-in, and we're like, okay.
Oof.
Like, oh, everything was fine up until that point, man. Everything was fine up until that point. He had some really beautiful doves, though. Yeah, I genuinely got stumped. I was like, how the hell? Where the fuck you pulled out these doves from? Like,
Scratches at door frantically.
You okay as a Vindictus's BMVC?
yeah.
Come on in.
I'm only fighting a battle mage that I absolutely despise, but yeah.
It's gonna take me a while to get used to the camera. Ow.
Hi.
I'm assuming it's Drake up.
What the fuck was that?
Because I got good food and a good drink.
Nice.
And are you high again?
I would
No.
assume so, considering their PNG is one that very much exemplifies that they are zooted.
I mean, but they're always high. But you know, there's that one possibility that one day we're just not sober.
Well, I just got home from work, so.
Oh, so you're
So-
temporarily sober. Got it.
So give them a half hour.
Yeah. Just give them a break to de-stress from the day, and they'll be at it.
Give me like 15 minutes.
Oh God, not even there. Okay. We're at least trying to give you 30 minutes. You're like, nah, just give me 15 minutes, son. I'll be good.
I mean, I'm not going outside. It's fucking cold.
See, I'm not the only one. It's freezing today.
I like the cold, don't get me wrong, and I'm trying to acclimate myself to colder temperatures, but it's fucking cold right now.
Why are you trying to get acclimated to colder temperatures?
Because I live in the Southern California desert and I want to move north.
You what?
I live in Southern California and I want to move north.
Why do you want to do that to yourself?
Denmark.
Why though?
Because Denmark.
What's in Denmark?
Better health care, better tax system, better representation and respect of folks, especially in the medical system. A higher tax rate, which leads to better subsidized programs for like public spaces, whether it be public transportation, like university and education expenses, things like that. Things that America claims to be striving in and thriving in, but in so many studies we are so shit.
America's absolutely jack shit. What the fuck are they on about? What the fuck?
I mean, yes to all
Because
of that,
propaganda.
but quite...
Because propaganda, simply put.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't think any of those reasons are. Why did you want? You want fricadella? Is that why you want to go?
Fricadella is nice, but no. Actually, it's just so that I can be closer to many more countries and explore more different cultures, mainly because Denmark is right between Sweden and Germany.
Sweden, Germany, Russia. It's a little hodgepodge.
It's close to Norway as well.
We don't talk about the Norwegians, they're weird.
Wow! Wow!
Wow!
Wow.
Coming from the one who's wanting to go to Denmark, where they sound like that they are talking with a fucking potato stuck in their mouth.
Okay, but like, hear me out. If the Norwegians have a problem, they blame it on the Swedes, and when the Swedes have a problem, they blame it on the Danes.
Okay, honey, everyone in the Nordic and Scandinavian countries blames everything on everybody. The Finns are at war with the Swedes, or not at war, but like the Finnish people will blame shit on their Swedish people. The Swedish people.
That's also
blame
because of the
Finnish people.
history that they have. Finland was in the
that's what I'm
Kalmar
saying.
Union.
All of the Scandinavian countries.
I mean,
have-
Finland's more worried about their neighbor on the East Coast. I don't know if you're
Yeah.
aware of that.
Yeah.
No, okay, look, the only one who has any kind of problems with that right now will be Finland.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you think Finland's trying to join NATO? Or at least join the EU to try and get the flip away.
Sweetie, they didn't try, they are. They succeeded.
Well, my point still stands, though. Why do you think they tried to do that in the first place?
Well,
They need a protection.
They only tried so that they could try to help refugees. The problem is, it's Russia kind of is using that against them. Because my partner isn't telling me this. Finland right now has had to literally close borders for everyone. Because Russia is taking advantage of the fact that since they're now a NATO country, they cannot turn anybody down. So what do you think Russia's doing?
Yep.
And that obviously is a problem because it's inundating Finland. It's wearing out resources. It's wearing out finances. They are literally putting an immense, horrific strain on Finland right now in an attempt to get them to back the fuck out of NATO so they can try to claim it. It's not a good time right now. And again, I only know because my partner's over there. And he's stressed because his family's stressed because they're like, what the fuck are we supposed to do if shit goes south?
Well,
and the government's trying to figure out, like, okay, what do we do here actually, though? Because there's only so much they can do, and there's only so much that NATO can help in terms of, you know, relief.
Right. Especially given the war in Ukraine that Russia is instigating and has been.
And again, Russia is forcing refugees into Finland because they're like, because they have Russians, not Russian soldiers, but you know, they slip people in, and they're like, hey, you know where you can go if you're trying to flee? Go to Finland. They can't turn you down. Again, it's putting an immense strain on the entire country as a whole.
Yeah.
And again, all of this because they want Finland.
It's to just say it how it is. Russia wants to be an empire, just like America wants to be an empire, just like Israel.
No, they just think they're the big bad, and they're like, we used to own you once. And they're like, yeah, once upon a time in history.
What's the difference, considering the fact that so many nations are wanting to go, hey, we have the sovereign right to your land because ancestry, religion, whatever the hell. People want land because they are so complicit in what they had before, their quote-unquote good old days, that everyone is wanting to go, you know what, I don't care who dies, I just want what I want. And unfortunately, it sucks, especially given the fact that this has been going on for so long, and people don't learn. Or at least leaders don't learn. Hope I'm making sense.
I mean, it's not the leaders don't learn, it's that Russia has a bad habit of, oh, you don't agree with what I'm saying. Well, look at that. You've just gone up and disappeared now, haven't you? Guess I'm free to do whatever I want.
What's the difference?
Other
They don't
countries are
learn.
able
They
to
don't learn if they don't
actually-
allow themselves to deal with the consequences of their own actions. They're complicit in their own actions, and they won't do a damn thing about it.
No, the difference is one rules with fear, the other one rules with at least more of a fair system, I'll say.
Fear, coercion, intimidation, surveillance.
Yeah, Russia does that a lot. Then again, so does China.
So does the U.S.
No,
We're not that
the US is
different.
Stupid about it. the U.S. is. Let's be honest. The U.S. is stupid about it. Anyone ends
But the
up getting-
fact that it still does it, even if the U.S. is stupid about it, the fact that it still does it, and it's been the underbelly of our culture for so long, to the point to where people do not understand so many concerns that people have when it comes to our technology, especially when it comes to censorship bills such as COSA. Yeah. Unfortunately, the US is not that different compared to Russia or a lot of other countries that we love to claim are such big baddies. We're just pointing the finger to try and absolve ourselves from any blame from our own actions.
That's concerning. Where did he go? Oh, there you went. I was like, where the fuck this little fucker go? Trying to be a pansy little piece of shit sniper. Found you, bitch.
Remind me, how far are you in Elden Ring?
How far am I?
I'm like, because I know that there's a lot of lore, and I don't know how far you've gotten into it.
Pretty sure she's beaten it multiple
I would say with my main or with my secondary?
All the above.
With my main, yeah, I've beaten the entire game and the
Okay.
DLC.
Nice.
With my secondary, I'm in area, which is Liurnia of the Lakes, which is the next area after the area that you're in right now. Because you're only in Limgrave.
Yeah, I'm still early game.
Yeah, you haven't. You literally touched grass and fought a bunch of knights, and that's it.
Partly because I was getting used to the controls.
No, I know, but I'm like that's as far as you went. You touched grass, and you oh no.
You good?
Oh, not these motherfuckers. There's two of them, and I can't summon my dude.
Oof.
Fuck, I didn't know these were the
Give me back the
Weapon.
package.
I don't think so.
Oh, shit. Okay, are you done with your acrobatic
Who
self?
wishes to live should
bitch?
leave now.
No. God.
You're a brave one, willing to take on such odds. I'd wager you'd make
God,
a fine knight
son of a
someday.
fucking bitch. I can
Thank
deal
you,
with
sir.
one if I
I hope
knew
to.
it was the boss ahead of time, so put the appropriate weapon on, but
Meh.
you will learn this later. You will meet them later, but there are certain enemies that you will need specific types of weapons for,
Uh-huh.
because it is the weapons that will better handle and or break them depending on what you're trying to do. Drake probably kind of has an idea of what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, I've been dissociating for the past, how long have it been?
Like
Wow, I don't
5, 10-ish minutes. I'm sorry, someone clipped that because this fucker literally was not here. And then literally just pops up, and the only thing that he fucking says is, he said boo first thing. You're trying to start to fuck off. I'm sorry, I thought that was funny.
know. I kind of can't because I'm fighting something. Like I said, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I wish I could. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Just pause it.
Drake?
It's an Elden Ring game.
It's not an online game.
I mean, they're being asked about it. I'm sorry. That was a slip. I'm sorry. Also, for some reason, somebody thought that asking preteens if what pronouns they wanted to use was a dumb idea. And I'm like, explain to me why you think that's a dumb idea. I'm like, because they're preteens and they don't know any better. They're only like 13, 14 years. I'm like, okay.
Yes, they do. Pronouns are
That's
just
what
an
I
integral
said.
part
And
of
they're like,
grammar.
no, it'd be better to ask an 18-year-old. And I'm like, no, what?
If people want to get so angry about pronouns and grammatical aspects simply because they can also be used for stuff related to DEI, especially when it comes to LGBTQI, Two-Spirit Plus folks and neogenders and xenogenders, they can fuck right off.
No,
because
they literally thought that they, them meant they were trans. And I was like,
No, they, them,
But they're
especially
like,
as a singular
"Oh,
pronoun,
this is
has been
just-"
used in the English language since Shakespeare's time and early modern English, minimum, in the 1600s.
But not
We even
only
had
that,
examples
but not only
linguistically
that,
of the
they
singular
they're
they
like,
being
"Oh,
grabbed,
these
like being
teenagers of this
borrowed
day
from
and age."
Old Norse.
But not only that, they're like, oh, the teenagers of this day and age, they're being exposed to all this shit, so they think that that's what they want. I'm like, asking a 13-year-old, a 13-year-old can tell you if they just want to be called she, her, him, yeah, you know, like she, her, him, or whatever. They can tell you what they want. That just means they're trying it out. That doesn't mean they're being forced to do it. Most kids aren't going to say something for the sake of it. Whereas an 18-year-old or a high schooler is more likely going to be peer pressured into thinking, oh, well, this is cool and this is what I want.
Well, even worse yet, when it comes to people being so worried about, oh, what are kids thinking about this? Why are they doing this? Why are they... that they're too young for this. Is the person who's peer pressuring our kids to be complicit? Oh, I don't know, their own parents who are so complicit in bullshit and want to be comfortable in their own complacency and how things are for their status quo, that they project insecurities onto their children and make shit worse?
But that's the thing, is like, they really got angry, like, oh, this is dumb. I don't see why we have them. Like, because a 13-year-old can tell you the difference, and they can say that. Plus, they, them doesn't mean trans. They, them just means they may not feel comfortable with certain things, or they may be thinking about certain things. They're probably exploring how it feels like, and they're like, oh, so you trust a 13-year-old or an 18-year-old? And again, I'm like, yes.
Ironically,
Because, and I'm like, high schoolers are dumb as a bag of motherfucking rocks.
Right.
If your friend teases you about being gay, 90% of the time they're like, oh, well, maybe I am gay. And it's like, are you, baby boy? Are you gay? Or are you just saying you're gay because your friends say you're gay? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Like, that's the most hormonal point of a person's life. There's no way in hell you're gonna convince me that a 14 through 18-year-old is gonna understand, you know, like, that they're non-binary at that age, when they're still trying to figure out if they're gay or not half the time.
Our culture infantilizes kids so damn much, not giving them a space to actually figure out themselves, and it's so disgusting.
Well, I mean, look at what they're doing to young children. Like,
well, yeah, they sexualize women and put young girls. They put young girls into beauty pageants and force girls to have to deal with this mentality of beauty is everything, and then we also force young boys to deal with so much bullshit gender roles that are prioritizing. Sorry.
Literally, look at the clothes. Like, if you look at a modern day, in like 2024, 2025, because we're almost at 2025, but look at a modern day, like, kids clothing, like, model. These little tiny baby prepubescent little girls are wearing clothing for little girls that are like, you can look at it and I'm like, why the fuck is this child dressed like an adult?
Well, even worse is when we put messages like that on our toddlers' onesies. I have seen shit for like baby girls of like young, like baby boys get all these onesies of like, oh, superhero, dad's best man, things like that. But for girls or femme babies, we get stuff related to, like, we get phrases and whatnot related to their body image, related to not being prissy or things like that, and fitting into males' perception and men's perceptions of women. We put so much we sexualize girls from a very young age, and we we promote hypermasculinity on boys from an early age, to the point to where our culture is sexism, and especially like putting people down for being even remotely effeminate, is so ingrained in our culture. It is disgusting. Sorry that this is kind of the topic that we're going into tonight.
You're fine. It just was a thing I noticed. And it came out.
No, you're good. I'm more worried about chat.
They haven't said anything much, really.
No, ever since Drake had hopped in of like scratching at the door.
This battle is going much better now because I actually have the appropriate weapon to beat the shit out of this motherfucker with.
Nice. My dumbass already got a battle shield. Fuck.
What? What was that for?
Because I already bought a battle shield, but at the arena, you could have fought your way to get a battle shield rather than pay 400 for it.
I meant the thunk.
Yeah, I'm assuming that was in response to that.
Oh.
But
Hey!
see.
Ah!
Alrighty. I forgot this fucker's name was Trump.
We can ignore that.
Oh, screw you. Ah. Daggum.
Greg, you good, bud?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I got hot wings.
Oh my
Ooh.
fuck. They're fine.
For now. There we go. Well, that works.
Am I inside Raya? Yep, I am. I'm in the academy. Whoops. Well, not oops. This is a legitimate way of getting in, I suppose.
Meh.
Well, no. So, actually, I won't tell you. I'm gonna let you figure that out all on your own.
Fun fact, first time I played Elden Ring, I didn't even go through Stormveil Castle.
Did you really skip? Did you skip it altogether?
I accidentally found my way into Liurnia, yes.
How the fuck did you? How?
I just wanted to see where I could go with the horse. Turns out there's a path around the side, and yeah, it landed me right next to the Sorcerer Thups.
Nice.
Great.
I also got the Shibiri grape there the first time. I was like, oh, interesting.
Oh, God, when I found a Shibriri grape, by the way, don't say anything, but but when I first found a Shibriri grape, I was like, oh no, sudden realization hit, and I was like, oh.
It didn't hit me until I actually looked at the item description and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, I was like, how is this curious? Because I don't know about you, but me, when I pick up, I go description so that I can not only like look at it, but actually like see it up close, but also to figure out more about it. So when I picked it up, I was like, oh, what's this thing? And I pick it up and I read the item description. I'm like,
yeah, no, that wasn't me. I picked it up and I was like, oh, that looks a little bit disturbing, but this is from software. I don't expect anything less of it.
yeah, but
I just thought that was the end. And then you talk to the respective NPC and it's like, oh, that makes so much more
no.
sense.
See, with me, it wasn't the maiden wasn't the maiden wasn't the thing that made me go like, oh. Again, I read the item description and I was like, wait.
But yeah, like for me, I didn't. I had no idea about it. So when I gave her the first one, right, I was like, okay, wait, I have to find more now? Shit, where do I find them?
Okay, see, that's what I did the very first time. That's exactly what I did. I was like, oh, she wants these grapes? Okay, cool. I'll just give her grapes. Oh, she wants more? Cool. And then, I was like, I don't know where to find more, but I'll just go around and collect shit and then bring them back to her. And then I read the thing and I was like, oh.
Okay, you want to know where it was that we actually realized what it was?
Where?
When we picked up by this point we had already done Morn Castle and everything, right? So that shack that you fight the guy in the last time.
The Revenger shack, yeah, Edgar.
Yeah, when I picked up that grape, I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense now.
Yeah, because he goes mad.
Yeah. Then I go back and I tell Hayato what they were, and I was just enjoying the poor little suffering.
I gave her one time, and when I figured out what they were, I was like, oh, sweet. And I was like, oh, no, baby girl, you ain't getting any more. Absolutely not. I refuse. You're not.
No, I was like, I have learned this eldritch knowledge. You shall be cursed with me.
What? Why would you do that to her?
Look, I know I can be an evil bastard sometimes, but sometimes honesty is the best policy.
Okay, but also,
especially when it comes to disturbing someone.
Okay, but also, the girl's blind, man.
So she's not gonna know what it looks like. It's fine.
But she's gonna know what it is, and it's like what?
But she'll have already had a taste of it. She'll come to grips with it.
But at that point, it's like, oh, we should. How about we don't and say we did?
I mean, look, wouldn't you do the same thing with your partner when you tricked them into eating a mountain oyster?
See, that's my problem. Is I can't trick that motherfucker into eating one because he would eat one.
Okay, well then, like, turn to someone that you know would outright refuse it just by hearing it, but they wouldn't know what it looks like. And then you just serve it to them prepared.
I mean, there are a couple people that have no idea what a Rocky Mountain.
Exactly.
And then you have the pleasure of telling them what it is.
Yeah. But like the best part is like when it's really good, when they're like, oh, it's so tasty or blah, blah, blah. And then you let them have it. You see.
Oh my fucking God.
That reaction is so glorious.
Oh, sweet God.
And so I did that to Hayata.
Okay. All right. But here's the thing. I felt awful because I'm like, oh, no. I mean, granted, again, I feel like 99% of people would probably just give it to her innocently. You know what I mean? like if you because like I said, I didn't know what it was at first. I read the item description and then I was like, "Oh, this is weird." But also the ghost gave you a hint, but I didn't know what they meant because they kept talking about, "Oh, please, maiden, take my grapes," and I'm just like,
Yeah, I thought that FromSoft was taking that in a very different direction.
Okay, listen, I thought so too, and I was like, all right, this is weird. This is weird, but you guys are dead, so I guess you can't give the maiden your grapes, I suppose. Also, who the fuck is the maiden?
I was like, wow, I didn't know the sorcerers were eunuchs.
Huh?
I was like, wow, I didn't know the sorcerers were eunuchs.
Oh my god.
Like that was my initial thought when I read that.
Really? I didn't know the sorcerers were eunuchs? Is where you went with that?
He's like, here, I'm taking my grapes. I have no use for them anymore.
You know, they do say they don't want them anymore. Dude, that...
No, I know, but it's like...
Oh, no, as I was saying, you pointed it out, and I was like, oh my god, wait, they actually actively do say, we don't need them, please take them, and I'm like, oh.
It was such an innocent screw up. It was amazing.
Was it a screw up or was that intentional?
No, it was a complete screw up because I thought that they were trying to make an innuendo, and then I find out what they was.
Well, yeah,
and it ain't fun.
It is in a sense, it's kind of, sort of innuendo.
But like you know, the intention was not an innuendo. The intention was a
No,
very
I know. But I'm saying, in a matter of speaking, you know.
Wait, which manner are you talking about?
It doesn't take very much to imply something heavily, even if it's wrong. It really doesn't take much to create an innuendo of some kind.
Yeah.
It's not a hard task to do.
Not me trying to slip in a carry a manner joke.
Oh my. I will say though, aside from the stupid motherfucking spiders, the Carry Manor is kind of fun.
It's a very fun map, I'm not gonna lie. I love it.
Deeply despise the
spiders.
the puppets. Yeah.
The puppets.
Oh, you didn't notice the soldiers and the Carrion Manor? They're puppets.
I thought they were just ghosts.
I thought so too, but their color is wrong. It took me until my second playthrough where I went back and I accidentally found something that made it click in my head. There is, right before you get, it's kind of like on the way towards the Carrion Manor. There's like a camp, right, where it looks like these spirits are just casually being summoned in.
Yeah.
The first time I went there, I didn't notice that there was a ghost on the side. And this time around in my second playthrough, there was a ghost. And I was curious. I was like, huh, what's going on? What's this? Well, I talked to him and he says, oh no, the puppets, they've betrayed us. And I'm like, puppets? I'm thinking they meant, the marionettes.
That's what that was?
Yeah, I thought they were, yes.
Oh,
that was a camp full of, the quote-unquote spirits that were being summoned in, those were all puppets that had gone haywire. And that's what made it click, and I was like, oh
no, that makes those implications so much worse.
Yes, that's why I was like, no. I didn't notice my first time around. Again, playing the game a second time around with a little bit more knowledge, but yeah, the soldiers in the Carrion Manor are puppets.
Recruitment center.
They are all
puppets. I didn't think it was on such a huge scale. What the
I didn't either. But the other thing too is, if you really think about it, in a very where are their bodies?
Did you just say where are their bodies?
Yes, Drake knows what that means.
I don't
You
like
think of it,
this.
on
I
that
don't
large
like this realization, Maddie.
Yeah, because think about it, on that large of a scale, to control that many puppets to serve your family, where are their bodies? They didn't just appear into thin air. You needed someone to turn into a puppet. So where?
Wild.
Yeah, where are their bodies? Also, if you even more disturbing, where did you get the troll puppet?
That's right.
I could see like a regular
Oh,
photo. Like, you had a troll. Where did
and
you
it's like
get?
I never used it, so I completely forgot about him.
Oh, you never used the puppet?
No.
On the wall.
I never used the troll puppet specifically.
No, just the puppets in general. Because think about it this way: when you spirit summon, yes, they're spirits, but they're spirit. It is specifically stated that these are long dead whatevers
Mm-hmm.
that just never made it back to the Earth tree, and that it is what it is.
Yeah.
Puppets are completely different.
Yeah,
And if you look at did you ever get service to give you his puppets?
I found where the puppets were.
But did you ever get to service to actually did you ever do service's quest line? Because if you do his quest line, he does actually allow you to pick one of two puppets as summons.
That's a good question. I'm trying to remember now. I remember getting a puppet. It's not one of the two bigger ones. I'll tell you that. It was.
Which puppet did you get the Did you get the Finger Maiden or did you get the Jar Right?
I think it was the maiden.
Okay, so then you did Celibus, because Celibus would be one of the ones that So if you look and pay attention very carefully, the color of the puppets is different than the spirits. Here, if you want an example.
No. Like I'm realizing it now, but it's like I've never used the puppets.
No, I didn't use them either.
It's like I just didn't make that connection because like I didn't use it.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So okay, so.
It's so fucked up.
Yeah, okay, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so when I say hold on, because I never used the puppets either. Hold on. So I'm gonna show you a comparison, right? Because again, I never use them, but interestingly enough, let me see if I can just. Okay, so these are the two puppets. Like, this is what they look like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to you personally too. So, the two puppets is this what they look like, right? Like that's the the little summon thingy, or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what they look like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me 1 second and I'll show you. This is a regular, normal ass summon. Do you see the difference?
No. Like I said, I realized it now. I realized
That's
it now.
Obviously, it's not until you
playing the game, seeing it on the field, because like I didn't actively use any of them. I only stuck with the mimic here, basically. It's like, oh,
and that's why I said the first time around, again, my brain didn't make the connection. either, because when at first I didn't find the ghost, and second I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, these are just a bunch of spirits. Weird that their eyes are glowing blue though, and that they're like a different shade of blue. It's weird, but I'm thinking, oh, there must be spirits, probably just because they're magician spirit, you know, they're mage spirits, and that's why they're like that.
I mean, my idea was they specifically mentioned that these are puppets. So I'm like, okay, so probably just like mannequins of these people, right? Put their souls in them.
See, no, so like,
but this is even further than that. This is, to compare it to Avatar: The Last Airbender, bloodbending.
Essentially,
It's essentially what Elden Ring is doing.
Essentially,
and that is horrible.
You don't when you play the game for the very first that connection. It isn't until you get all the way in Liurnia of the Lakes, assuming you get through the Carrion Manor and a line.
The Carrion soldiers are.
Is that you actively find out what a puppet is, because it isn't until Cerberus tells you that you find out what puppets are. Then you find his puppet room, and then he gives you 2 puppets, and you're like,
yeah. But then also by that point, I just made the assumption like, oh, this is his personal thing. So there's no way that he's controlling all of those.
That's why. And again, I've been playing this almost a year and a half, I think at this point is how long I've been playing. And it wasn't until I created the secondary character and have to go through it again that when I saw this ghost talking about, oh, the puppets have betrayed us, and then I'm thinking, where are the marionettes? Because I'm, you know, the 4-armed enemies.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about that. Then I go in there and I was like, huh. And I died to the troll. And then when I went back in again, I was like, oh. My brain was like, oh no, I see what he's talking about. They meant puppets. And then when I got to Carrion Manor again and I saw the soldiers, I was like, oh no, what did you do? But also, again, the other horrible implication is, where are their bodies? That's because that's the other thing too, is like, now that my brain has made that connection, it's like, where the fuck are these people's bodies? Where the fuck are they? So yeah, there's a bit of
spell
trivia.
his name in reverse, Road. His name is Carrot.
What?
He was talking to an NPC called Torak. If you turned it inverse, it's Carrot.
Oh my fuck! I hate you.
Love you too.
I hate you. Fuck you. Oh. Wait, where's my Bok baby? By the way, I can't remember. Did you save Bok or did you kill him?
I never actually completed his quest line because I could never find the "You're Beautiful" Bradley Pate or whatever.
You didn't find it?
No, I don't spend that much time looking for them. So
no, you're fine. But you also didn't send him to you didn't send him to Renala, right?
Hell nah.
Okay.
I like my little monkey dude.
Okay, no, I know, because there are technically 2 ways to end that quest. You can either send him to Renala, or you can Your Beautiful Prattling Pate. Pate. By the way, thank God you didn't send him. No, thank God you didn't send him to Renala. That would have been a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to know what happens?
I've seen what happened to Solan. I can get a...
No. So he... Okay, so if you choose to send him off to Renala, and you don't tell him he's beautiful, he actively goes and seeks Renala out. he does go through the rebirthing process. And after going through the rebirthing, come back to talk to him, he's dead. He dies.
Yeah.
Because the rebirthing, because like I said, it's incomplete. It's not good. So it actively makes people weaker when they go through that. That's exactly what
And
happened.
Buck is already basically subhuman, so
Exactly. He's subhuman and weak as hell as it was. So going through the rebirthing process essentially is what got him killed.
yeah.
And I was like, no,
I saw what happened to Selene. She's effectively a vegetable. So I'm just like, yeah,
Okay,
no, and that was her. So Buck would probably just be straight up.
Okay. But to be fair, Selene wasn't rebirth.
No, but I mean, it's like within that proximity and with the school and everything. See, you get a good idea of what's the implications there.
Yeah, okay, but however, like I didn't know
have you seen the girls that you fight in that boss, like in the first phase? I figured Bach was not gonna come out looking like any of those academics. There was no way he was gonna come out crawling. I'm sorry. That man was done so.
Yeah, have you seen what he looks like when he goes through?
No, I've never done that to him.
My baby boy, hold on.
No, don't you dare.
You have to suffer with me.
No.
You have to.
Do not make me preemptively block you.
You have to look at.
No, stop.
Look what they did to our boy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They made you purple.
No. Bitch, I know your copium is getting hard, but no. When I saw that, I was like, no, what did you do? Oh my, really? That's where your thought process went?
And with the cap so that it's in the wrong order.
Oh my god, wait, though he actually is British. Oh yeah, I forgot what he talks. Oh. Okay, this person knew what they were doing. So, Drake, this is the picture, right? You know what the caption for it is?
Oh, I'm scared.
So, you see the picture, right?
Yeah.
The caption is, who is this? And did I fail something? I tried talking to it and nothing happened after, and I rested in the same spot and he's still there, and I'm like, you know what you did.
That cheeky little bastard.
They know what they fucking did. Also, someone spelled it out for them. You want to talk about cold hard justice? Something spelled it out for them. Somebody spelled it out for them. They're like,
Oh, no.
you gave Bach a larval tear, so he's dead. And the person was like, no!
They say hi to Bach for me.
Also, I love one of the comments. Someone's like, look how they massacred my boy.
No, they did not use the Godfather.
Yes, they did.
I love that.
They're like, look how they massacred my boy. Someone else, America's tits. OP killed Bach.
Look at what they did to my son.
Oh, Jesus.
My boy.
Jesus fucking Christ. Also, Road, I know you're blocking all this out, but it's also kind of funny that the stream has now just become me and Dre geeking out about it.
Oh yeah, no, it kind of already had been. That's why I've just been giving you the floor.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's just funny how you're also spoilers, but he doesn't know they're spoilers because he doesn't pay attention.
Weil ich hab keine Sorge.
What? Huh?
Weil ich hab keine Sorge. I don't really have a say right now, do I?
Oh, yeah, you do. It's your stream. We're just hijacking it.
Y'all just been going off though.
Okay.
Okay, she has. I have been suffering with this sudden realization.
You
and
suffering?
eldritch
Nah.
Like, I know Cario was kind of fucked. I didn't think it was that fucked.
Okay. Yeah.
Look at that fucker just in the water now. He was on a platform.
Just chilling.
Just Toad be like,
Hey,
get in the water.
You should go dive after him.
No, not get in the water.
Get in
You
the
take that
water.
back. No.
This is payback for you going off on Elden Ring. I'm gonna sing fucking get in the water and terrify the shit out of you.
Also, you could have stopped us at any point in time. You chose silence.
Because I didn't know how to stop because my brain was also like, okay, they're getting too engrossed with this. If I tell them to stop or like, bro, I don't.
There were multiple points in which Mari tried to stop you from talking and you continued to talk. I don't think that's a reason for you to use anymore.
Yeah.
That's not an excuse. You had more than enough time, and it's your own freaking channel. You have all the authority.
Yes, we're guests. This is your house.
At the same.
Yes.
Look, unfortunately, in situations like this, I am frequently just a deer in headlights.
You could have just said any random word, and that would have gotten us to stop talking and focus on the word. We're in Steam Road. Just say a word.
You could have just randomly said cow, and I would have burst out laughing.
Exactly. All you had to do was French in our little ears and that, and completely drifted away from the conversation.
Yeah, but my brain was also like, okay, they are super deep into this. This is something that they like. If I tell them to stop or to try and divert the topic to something else, what if they get pissy? Like, what if they feel hurt?
What do
We would have just understood that our time limit was over. That's fine.
Yeah, it would just be like, okay, time to stop talking about the thing and focus back on road. And
We have like 50 other topics that we couldn't talk about. Like the fact that you're over here playing Smash Brothers as a Link main, but you're furry.
Really, a Link main?
I mean, okay, he's not wrong though, considering one of the big mechanics in Zelda is just cutting grass.
I just realized that actually fits on more because he's a wolf creature. Link in Twilight Princess.
Exactly. Look at that. You see, we're
Tor
collaborating.
is Link confirmed. Okay, anyone? Okay, to try and make things kind of cheery. Now we need someone, if anyone hasn't done it already, furries, your challenge, put Tor in a Link costume. I did not have the spoons to be drawing furries when I'm trying to draw a fucking bratty ass femboy pixie.
I know, but if you're trying to communicate to the people are an
The people are me, Mari, and Top Hat at this point.
Yes. We've got.
I'm pretty sure Top Hat can hear you from across the hall.
Of course he can. They live in the same vicinity.
I mean, I do have somewhat of soundproofing in the office.
It doesn't
Sound
matter.
doesn't leak
They
out
live
that
in your
much.
House, live in your bed. They can hear.
I mean, unless you want me to open the door and serenade them, we're fucking never gonna give you up again.
You did that?
Yeah, I did that during a karaoke stream.
Also, Road, guess what just happened?
Meow.
You developed the fucking topic! Look at that!
Meow.
You
Sorry.
fucking
You see, you don't get to use that.
See how simple that was!
Sorry.
What are you sorry? I'm telling you, look what you did, you goddamn goof!
Because
Why
it's also coming from a
apologize?
situation of, hey, you didn't do this before, now you did it. Quit making excuses.
No, we're just saying, look how
We're
simple
poking-
it was. No
We're
one got
poking fun.
hurt.
It's like, you see, it wasn't that hard, was it? Now you've got a new life skill.
Exactly, and now you can ask all the furries in the chat.
If there are any furries in chat.
Huh?
I said if there are any in chat.
Tobias.
Tobias probably has the stream muted, as a lot of folks tend to do.
Well, that's a furry in your chat. You didn't specify what type of ask for a furry given one.
true, but it's funny how you mentioned Tobias, though, considering at least what I remember about 10 years ago was that there was massive debate on whether they would include like Kimono Mimi as part of the furry community or not. A lot of people tend to say no because they're not anthro enough.
A lot of people aren't Tobias, and Tobias considers himself a furry.
Yeah. I mean, that does beg the question, though, like, what do others think of Kimono Mimi? Would you consider them furry or no?
Nah.
For me personally, no. But again, if someone wants to identify as a furry, who the fuck am I to stop them?
Right.
Yeah, like there's a range when it comes to like furry, I guess. But like specifically Kimono Mimi, it's just an anime with animal characteristics.
Yeah, I say me and Drake are Kimono Mimi right now.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And now, if they were a little bit further, let's say, if anyone remembers Outlaw Star, Aisha Clan, she was definitely closer to the idea of a furry. She retains a lot more human characteristics, but especially when she starts the like berserker mode, she gets a lot more feral. Her nails grow a little bit more, so she does look a lot more animalistic. There would be like a blurred line for us. Like maybe leaning closer, but she would still classify as a kimono mini just because mainly human characteristics.
Who knows what could happen to her?
Now, once you start adding mostly animalistic traits, right? You've got the head, you've got more fur, you've got the they're hind legs, but they're now your regular bipedal legs, right?
Right.
And then we would be crossing into furry territory, but like Kimono Mimi, not outright furry.
The fuck just died that I got health. That worries me. Hold the
Wait, what? Why are you scared of free health?
because something just died, but I didn't get any experience, but I just suddenly got free health.
Then it was meant to be, and you're fine.
But I didn't get the
What if it was just one of the red mana beetles?
Also, wait, sorry, Top Hat was talking in chat earlier of like what one of his favorite Neopets were. I need to remember what the Kachik are.
Oh, Kachik. I was wondering what the fuck a Kachik was. I was like, I don't understand what Kachik is, but I'm sure it's a Top Hat thing.
I know nothing about Neopets.
Oh, those fuckers!
Eh?
Hold on, let me put it inside chat. Also, welcome back, Kara. We have a little bit of progress in the game. We're having to find our sister because she decided to play hero. But there you go, Drake, Star. There's the Kachik.
Oh, this thingy.
Yeah. Also,
it's a prehistoric
Top Hat, sweetheart. You remember how Balatro has dynamic music, yeah? Well, this game came out 20 years earlier and also has dynamic music. Where do we get the percussion? There we go.
What the fuck was that?
I'm just reading this, and it's the funniest thing. I look at the Kachik, and I'm like, it's a prehistoric game because it specifically says it was discovered in the prehistoric time.
Oh, okay. Kara just said. Sorry.
The pet was known as Badik, and I'm like, it's an innuendo now.
Meh. Kara just said that Tor is like Link specifically from Wind Waker. What are y'all's thoughts?
Link from what?
I already made the joke about you playing Link in Smash Bros. You know Toon Link is in there too now and does the same.
Yeah.
No, I immediately.
Well, Star also
said
mentioned
this was
Twilight
a rule.
Princess.
Which is still Link, so joke still applies.
Yeah, but these are also, based on the Zelda timeline, different reincarnations of the of the hero of time.
But they're still Link, so null and void.
No.
The only character in the Hero of Time legacy that ever
Complete your ass on this one because the Links are all different heroes in their own respect. They are not reincarnations. They are reincarnations and they're not. They are their own people, but that is why
they carry the spirit, and they come up when the time needs. That's as far as their reincarnation goes. But I mean,
Right.
outside of that, it's still Link. It's still the same sort of
it's just like how there's different Zeldas and there's different Links, but they are different Zeldas and different Links.
Because Zelda wasn't even Zelda originally. She was the goddess Hylian.
She was the goddess.
So for her, she did become a reincarnation in a sense because she takes the name Zelda and continues that forever, basically. Link only gets lumped into the because unfortunately he's the badass hero that kills Demise. And that's Demise's curse that he lays upon the land, that he will constantly come back and they will have to be reincarnated in order to stop him in whatever form he takes, whether that was Vati, I think was one of them, and everyone knows Ganon.
But yeah, that's why they're the hero of time, the hero of wind, they're different heroes. That's why you like the name, it'll always forever be Link. They're all Link in that sense, but if you notice, it's the hero of time, the hero of Twilight, the hero of wind.
Yeah, they each have to go through their own specific trials in order to defeat whichever version of Demise it is.
Exactly.
So if you got to go back and forth through
Ganon
time, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, you know?
Yeah. It's also true if you think about it too. That's why each one of them has to like.
Basically,
because if you think about it, the calamity that one faced is not the same calamity that the other faced.
Exactly.
And that's like the newest incarnation of Link is the hero of the wilds. He faced something literally none of the other Links faced, and that was quite literally like Calamity Ganon. In an actual world and if you think about it, technically he died and had to be resurrected. None of the other heroes have gone through any remotely close to that. Not only that, he is the only one who has managed to survive into a new generation where essentially he's in a post-apocalyptic world. The only other hero who was in a post-apocalyptic world, if you really think about it, was the hero of the wind, the Wind Waker.
Yeah, because of the world flooding, basically.
Yes. But the difference being, while they were both technically in a post-apocalyptic universe, the hero of the wild actively is aware that it is the post-apocalypse. The hero of the wind didn't until he found out the truth.
Yeah.
And even then, no one left alive even knew that they didn't know flooding or what happened to Hyrule.
Touche. I also don't know a whole lot when it comes to Zelda.
That's why you don't. That's why I had to actually. You're sorry, but I love the lore for.
No,
Zelda.
you're good. You're good.
I mean, I was just trying to stick with like. Yeah, how Tor looks. I'm assuming that's the character you're playing as right now.
Yes, Tor is.
Yeah. So like, I was just like, hey, look at this gameplay. It's literally just Link from Smash Bros.
No. What started me on this whole tangent, saying, "Oh, they're just a reincarnation of the hero of time." And I was like, "Pump the brakes, motherfucker!"
Yeah, no, that was where you made the mistake, bro. That was where you got the hyper focus.
I had to actually on that one.
Do I need to pull a flippin' Sam Reich and do like a parody actually for a stream or something?
Actually, no.
Actually,
Because like I love actually as a series, but let's also admit it is unapologetically a nerd version of Jeopardy.
It is.
I love how Kara's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get you with it. Oh, the manga's really good.
Also, what?
The manga is really good.
Manga for...
Legend of Zelda.
When did they have a manga?
Oh,
When did they not have a manga? It's Nintendo. If they have the money, they'll pay for it.
Not just Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, all of the games have a manga.
I swear, if I ever end up
Look at
playing
Majora's
a
Mask
Zelda
one that I
game, do I need to
played.
invite you, Star?
If we do what now?
If I do a Zelda game.
Yes, you're going to invite me, motherfucker, and I'm gonna actually your ass when it comes to certain facts. If you get them wrong, be prepared. You better do your goddamn research.
Alright. I know the main games that I have.
When you play Legend of Zelda, I'm not even going to do the scratches at door thing. I'm just gonna jump in.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Look, they're giving you fair warning right the fuck now. They're
Like,
just...
I'm telling you, you don't need to install a doggy door. I'll make one myself. I will come in now.
Kara, though, it might take a while before you're invited into the VC. It's usually only for friends and or collaborators.
Yeah. I know that you've been streaming and getting into stuff lately.
Who else was it? It was Apple one time, right? Apple had asked?
Yeah. I think that was predominantly when we were doing Use Your Words.
No, it was a little bit before that because I was on there. They wanted to sing. Why? What was the context?
Oh.
What was the context? I'm trying to remember because
I don't fully remember.
But it was a lot of us, and they did ask, and it was just because we were talking about Epic and
You cut out.
I don't know how much you heard.
Brain is not processing stuff right now for whatever reason.
I'm trying to remember the last words you said, but I'm just stuck on Tor being blonde.
I'm trying to remember your words.
This is why you don't have nothing but neurodivergence in the same room with you. We cannot keep a train of thought, or if we do, it is a miracle.
Oh no, we can keep the train of thought. It's just over there, up there.
Yeah, you're the wrangler, but even you are struggling to think of shit.
Listen here, motherfucking asshole. I swear to God, I'm gonna shove a cheese wheel down your throat.
Alright, where and how in the hell did I get the Shadowglen Woods? Now I want cheese!
You gotta follow the yellow brick road.
Oh, a cheese wheel? Literally just a wheel of cheese. A big old thing of cheese.
It is literally how they form the cheese. It's a massive wheel.
Okay, where and how in the hell?
Ooh. Well, this looks interesting.
Meow?
On Prime Gaming, they have Electrician Simulator.
Ah.
I want to learn how it feels to get electrocuted in a simulated fashion. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Am
wait,
in the
I might not actually
outskirts?
like
No.
the game. It's probably going to stop me from putting the forks in the outlets.
Excuse
Oh my
me?
god.
You heard me.
Bro, are you good?
Did I hear you? Also, I'm upset because one of my friends went into my server and they're like, somebody was saying how that I would yell at them or whatever, and they're like, well, I was like, you're an adult, you can do whatever you want. I was like, Star says I can sometimes. Ah, well, that makes sense. She's the mommy of the server. And I was like, what? What'd you say?
Mommy,
Server
sorry.
over?
Mommy,
Is
sorry.
That's
No,
what you're
they
being.
literally like swallow. Star is the mommy of the server, and then like the next sentence out of their fucking mouth is like, she's the mommy. I was like, bitch, what the
That was gonna be the only natural course of progression. That's
Right.
And then I asked him, I was like, why did you say like that?
Because why not?
And he's like, because I've known you through all your most important years in your life, so I've earned the right to bombard you with my special brand of I forgot the word he used. I was like, no. No, you do not, motherfucker.
Yeah, it was safe to say that they were gonna use the friendship membership as the excuse for why they can do that.
Listen, okay,
I am a 10th prestige in Mari's friendship. I can call you out like this, bitch.
No, it's I've literally known this motherfucker since middle school.
Damn.
I've known him since middle school. I met his wife in high school, who was then girlfriend. I helped him through a lot of their shit. I helped them get married. I'm godmother to all 3 of his children. There's
Nice.
not a.
I cannot even understand that. You capped your mic so hard that you squeaked.
You was peeking hard, girl.
And now she's silent and hyperventilating.
She's excited.
Okay, look, this is my frothing at the mouth moment. Look.
Are you fangirling?
Ooh.
Yes!
Okay, now I gotta
Oh.
see this.
Oh, are you gonna get me back into Tekken? God
Yes.
damn it.
Do it.
Damn it.
Do you two need to have a collab of like fucking each other up in Tekken?
Like fucking each other up? What you mean? There's gonna be no fucking. My partner is calling me. Oh no.
I
Not like this. No.
I gotta start playing Tekken again.
I gotta pause. Hold on. I gotta.
Daggum.
Let's see, how big is this son bitch? Oh my god, that is a huge fucking game. It's worth
You,
it.
you
It's Tekken.
good?
It's Tekken. It's worth it.
Oh, is it a big game?
It's a massive game, but it's a very well-made fighting game, all things considered. So it's fucking worth it. It's not like Call of Duty where it's like 200 gigabytes and the only update was that they reskinned a couple of weapons. Like
Oof.
no, there's a ton of mechanics. This game goes deep, and we could sit here for days talking about how the game works and how deep it all can be, ranging for like just combos to the stage setup, blah blah blah, and it still will not be enough for you to truly understand how to actually play the game.
Right.
But damn it, it is a fun experience, and even at the lowest level, you will hear this term, and it is. That was some good ass Tekken. You will always hear that Tekken is always hype, even at the lowest level. It is fun. Damn, I'm actually gonna have to use my fighting stick. I'm actually gonna have to use this controller for something more than my classic arcade style games, like
Right.
Okay,
Also,
well, to be fair, I've been playing Guilty Gear, so I don't know why I'm trying to make it sound. But no, I think I was only using it for Binding of Isaac recently and Vampire Survivors.
oh. Also, sorry, I've had TTS on considering these two have been talking a lot. So I wanted them to be able to focus, and I wanted to focus on what they were saying. But thank you for the redeem on the Ara Ara. You have a say-so one. Ara Ara. There you go. See, now that's not say-so. But you gave them a freebie, so... Why are you having me exercise?
Because fuck you, that's why.
When and where?
I don't know, I don't have gas, man.
Look, there's other opportunities. But let me get those. And Kara's wanting squats. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now for the twists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I still find it funny how you're flipping affiliating Tor with Link. It
Dude,
fits though.
When I see him spinning his sword around like he's hitting up B, I'm sorry, it's Link.
Like that?
Yeah, it's literally the same move. Especially if you do it like on the stage instead of in the air like most people, because it's more of a recovery move.
Right.
It literally just spins around in place like that. I'm pretty sure you can do that move if you spin the control stick enough and then use the attack button in the actual Legend of Zelda game. So yeah, it just fits.
I do like the music in this game though. I forgot that y'all can get out of the ground. Ah, wrong way. Excuse me. Where did that come from?
This stage is so fucking sick. Oh my god.
Okay, I forgot that I got certain motes from these guys. Did Star see the announcement? I'm assuming that she did, but she is also getting a call from her partner. Also, hey Tree, it's been a hot minute.
Wait, huh? What? Announcement? Where?
Okami is finally getting the sequel.
Ooh.
Tree just put it in the server.
Nice.
Though I'm surprised no one's going off about what I put in the Discord server as well.
Oh, the trombone champ.
No, I'm talking about what I put in hobbies and crafts.
Oh. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm scared to check the server now.
Why?
Tree.
Why?
May or may not have mentioned something about specific small creatures crawling through ear canals.
Hmm.
And yeah, I ain't about that vibe. Okay, hold on. I actually
I'm
gotta-
sorry, you going like whispering that in the mic. You whispering in the mic like that was just, I was not expecting that.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I need this. I really need this. I hate that. Okay. Let's do the thing. Let's just get it over with. Item no longer available.
Ow.
What got
Whoa!
removed?
I forgot you could do that.
What game got removed?
What's up?
I'm checking my wish list and 2 games got removed. This is item no longer
Wow.
available. I'm like, what do you mean no longer available? I've wish listed since 2015 apparently.
Dang.
That's funny.
Must have been a game that just never delivered.
And here's another one that I saved in 2018.
Also, Tree, I'll take a look at it and I'll let you my thoughts in DMs.
I'm trying to see now if there's anything else that got removed. That's funny. Oh, there's one.
I'm gonna get up there.
Everything else is okay. Huh. That was funny. Okay, let's see.
Hello. You good?
No.
¿Qué pasó?
Your partner's what? You cut out and you capped the mic.
Buddy do.
First he showed me Clive, then he showed me Okami, then he showed me the new Algebra,
Yeah.
and then Fukushima.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Onimusha, and I'm like, yeah. And then as a fuck you, he goes, by the way, just so you know, which Tekken 8 has a customization. I'm like, I'm aware that Tekken 8 has customization. It's like, which means you can strip Clive down. And I was like, it's not fair. What do you? Why would you put the thing down? And then he's like, and then I'm like, you want me to go to bed now, don't you? He's like, yep. I'm like, yep.
Oh no, Star's not bleeding. She's just she's having a time.
They're talking about my wallet.
Yeah.
Nosebleed. No, motherfucker, climb mine. Oh, I can make my burger cost.
Nah, you're good.
My partner wants me to go to bed now. And I'm going to scream at him because he made me scream. And I don't show me more traffic. Stop this man! Stop him! Someone stop him! Disconnect the internet!
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Unplug him! Remove his privileges! He's abusing them to make me scream!
I mean, it's not like he knows my streams. Yet.
Star equals heavy? Heavy what?
Heavy breathing.
Heavy breathing.
Oh.
So, Star.
Eh?
Night Rain?
Hydrate?
Night Rain?
No.
Yeah, we gonna do it, huh? We gonna do
I
it?
won't, but it's also Monster Hunter Wild, and I can't. My wallet is creepy.
I mean, it's okay. It takes me a while to progress anything, so you'll catch up.
But I would like to play with you. We could drag Road into it and watch him suffer.
Oh no, we're gonna make him suffer with the regular Elden Ring game, but with the seamless co-op mod.
Nazi! Oh, Nazi!
I'm sorry, what?
No.
The seamless co-op.
Oh no.
The
What?
mod for Elden Ring.
Okay, how much disaster is that going to ring?
$3.99.
That does not answer my question. I'm confused.
He said, how much disaster is it going to bring?
And I said $3.99.
Yeah.
Meaning, depending on how much you let me get away with it, there can be a lot of chaos, or a minimized amount of chaos, but still Elden Ring chaos.
I mean, considering I'm still baby when it comes to the controls, and I get overstimulated from the controls really easily, given how strategic the game is, try and keep it.
That's strategic. You can oogle your way through it. A lot of people.
Yeah, like you don't need to think of it like Metal Gear Solid.
I was gonna say, people like me and Drake can strategize because we play ring game, we play.
I'm sorry, you and I? No,
I said we
honey.
can.
You can strategize. I go in and try not to die.
Well, I pretty much do the same thing. I find out which way is the fastest way to not die. Oh, I can cheese it. All right, that's what we're doing.
No, because I can't parry worth the damn. So
I can't either. I don't parry. I don't go in there trying to parry. I like to backstab motherfuckers.
I can't even backstab half the time.
What the fuck, motherfucker? That's like the easiest goddamn thing. All you gotta do is sneak up behind them bitches and stab.
Too many times, I just don't get the right angle.
All you do is crouch and walk behind. Get up into their ass and stab them. How hard is this?
I forget the crouch is a mechanic sometimes. Okay, I run in and I smack them. I run in and I hit them with the Ottoman slap.
See, that's my strategy. Really far, really fast. I crouch, I sneak, I stab, I repeat.
But that's not fun.
Dude, I do that with the hardest enemies I can find. The little baby candy
I want to see what they can do.
I know what you can do. That's why I'm backstabbing your ass.
I don't know.
I want you dead. I want you dead. And if it means backstabbing my partners, this is. They're like, so when are you going to bed? I do work tomorrow.
Why don't you go to bed then?
Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what to do. Don't be rational and reasonable.
Just watch the Clive Rossfield trailer
I did.
again for another like 3-4 runs maybe, and then you can go to sleep.
Oh, so climate sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now before I have connection. Good night.
Have a good night.
And then I'm gonna scream at my partner. Bye.
Also,
Bye-bye.
hey, Spee.
It's me. Okay, I'm only saying this because I come from the competitive fighting game scene. I'm just afraid that Clive is gonna be another Noctis. I already have enough trouble with characters like that. I already see a couple of them in Tekken 8. But no doubt he's gonna be fun. I'm just terrified of being on the receiving end. Run in circles, do the twirly twirly.
Huh?
Oh wow, what a Hail Mary.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because as soon as you turn that corner, that enemy tried to lob one at you.
Right?
And then my guy, you're not
Anything
LeBron
back
James. You
here?
can't make that from half court. What if you slap the shroom?
I mean, there's your answer.
And you see, kids, this is why you do. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Slap the shroom. Yeah, you get months for it. Do the shrooms taste the colors? If the world is starting to move, but you're sitting down, just hang on, dude.
Really? There's one on that platform, and that's what's making the enemy music pop up?
I like how you cut a small bit of leaf, not even the entire plant, and then a whole pumpkin shows up.
Right?
Actually, that looks more like a persimmon now that I think about it.
Yeah, they're called juppies.
That sounds like a slur. I'm sorry, that sounds like a Neopet slur.
Ah. Come here.
Oh my god, the rope is hollow.
Tree!
The rope is hollow. The cake is a lie. Oh no, tree.
All right, you. Come here.
He even sounds like him. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Seriously, if anyone wants to, you've got a challenge. Put Tormund here in either Wind Waker Link's outfit or Twilight Princess Link's outfit.
Okay, but like Toon Link would be super cute though.
True.
Torres.
What in the game? Do you see this? Oh, now you want to let me get it.
You see, you were trying to approach it from the wrong entrance. That's why.
Apparently. As I'm also getting all the motes that I can. There we go. Well, let me double check where I am on the map. Oh, I'm not too far away from the boss. Let's save. Thank you for the full care package. Through the vents, this isn't Among Us.
Quick, take the teleporter.
That's not what I wanted to do.
You see, you just you should have listed lazily to the left.
And time for the boss. This thing is nightmarish.
I am sorry, Tomato, that I beat you to death with the ugly stick.
Okay, real quick though. I need
generic boss music.
I don't have a whole lot on fire, but I can easily replenish, honestly. Cool. Okay. Ow. Daggum! on. Really don't give you much time. Ah. Really? I was only able to get one hit? You dick? Okay.
Well, these tentacles are really poor hosts, aren't they?
Well, just the sound is also throwing me off. And these have really strong knockback.
Okay, is this supposed to be a swamp? Because, like...
Yes. Somewhat.
Because, like, the majority of the level, to me, is...
It kind
not
of marshy, maybe?
Probably, but even then... I mean, it could also just be because dated level design is throwing me off.
Yeah.
But like, seeing those tentacles and then... It sounds as wet as it is, but it looks
Right.
drier than hell under your feet. I'm sorry.
No, I get you.
Everything
It's poor
about
level
that is
design.
uncomfortable.
Daggum it. Alright. Think you made him angry. No duh.
I hope I did.
There we go.
Nice. Now harvest is sword.
We'll see. Oh yeah, just a convenient tunnel to get us straight home.
Guarded by the jumpy monster.
But first... Oh, I can't get anything from them now. Darn.
Damn.
Oh.
Wait, did you miss something?
Yeah, there's a... You see, right up there? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to grab that later.
Can you platform off the mushrooms?
No.
Oh. That's rude.
While there are some platforming elements, this is predominantly action, adventure, and puzzle. Thank you for the stretchies. What game am I talking about? Wait, it's the makers of... Oh! Oh, I know of it. I never played it personally. Drake, do you remember around Spyro's era, but it was like a kangaroo? Hello?
I remember Ty the Tasmanian tiger, a kangaroo. I think I might have seen something like that. Or wait, what was the context?
Kara in chat has been talking about a game. See, quote, what game am I talking about? It's the makers of Spyro, but it's a kangaroo who was friends with a Tasmanian tiger.
Oh, I think it might have been KO, actually.
Could have been what?
KO the kangaroo? I tapped it in chat. I think that's what it was. At least this looks familiar to me. But
Right.
Like, I remember Ty the Tasmanian tiger. That's the one that I remember.
Oh, apparently Kara says that's it.
Hey!
Let out a big roar and tried to wrap tentacles around him.
I'm the smirk.
He was so brave.
I'm so proud of you,
I'm
son.
smart.
Wait until I tell everyone. Our own hero.
I can't stay. I've got permission to become a squire. I could become a knight of Meridel one day, and I need you to sign this paper.
Is this what you really want to do?
More than anything.
You've grown up faster than I realized.
Nice.
You'll make a fine squire.
I know we are like a few minutes from the 4-hour mark, but I
Write to us.
think
Often.
we finished the first boss. We're now in this cute little end. I think this might be where I want to cut it for tonight. So if this is y'all's first experience with The Darkest Faerie, how do y'all like it so far? It's going to get a lot deeper with the lore coming up, and I would like to be able to prioritize the story and like read some of the like dialogue going forward. But yeah, what do people like about this so far? Is this a series that you guys want to see me play to completion? Because there's only one game, but it's still cute and fun, at least to me. Ow. Why bonk?
Why not bonk?
I wish I hadn't left, but I need to do stuff. Hey, it's all good. There's always going to be a VOD. I see bonk, I bonk. Now, I think I know who you can save the bonk for, and that's Vince, given their PNG that I'm working on for them.
Horny. Okay, wait. Well, I can get the original trilogy of KO the Kangaroo for $5. Hell yeah.
Oh, snap.
Hell yeah. I'm doing it.
I mean...
And then I have to get the new one. Well, semi-new one?
why don't
It's a
you
couple
play
years.
it on stream, then?
That's an idea.
Because it has been a hot minute since you've done streams.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had spoons.
Do I need to poke you, like, excessively to be like, hey, when you streaming?
It probably won't help, to be quite honest.
Right. No, I say that
Yeah.
just a joke.
But I mean, if I do come back, I think that would be fun.
Yeah. I think it'd be fun to see it come back. Thank you for the bonk.
And now I have to pull out my arcade stick because I gotta get freshened up in Tekken again. Oh, wait, my controller's not even connected.
All right, I
That's
think
embarrassing.
I know who we're going to raid out to, but first let me get the raid message out. There's the version for passersby. Let me make the version for followers. And there we go. I think we are going to raid out to someone who is chilling, working on some art. We're gonna raid out to, and this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna raid out to Moon Bitch.
Moon bitch.
She has, I've been kind of looking at like her streams and whatnot, like from a little outside. She seems really cool. She's made all of her assets and she's gone a lot harder than I even have the spoons to do right now, and I commend her for it. And she's also recently called out Twitch when it comes to using AI, when it comes to their emotes as of late. And with her also being a pretty prominent streamer, VTuber especially, I think it would be cool to bring the community over to her. She seems like a sweetheart. So yeah, let's raid out to Moon Bitch. Be sure to stick around. Do know that while this is the end of stream, this is not the end of our time together, as the road to dusk will always be open for another adventure. Thank y'all so much for sticking around. Please have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is in your time zone, as we say. Bye-bye.